ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light while the weather's still hot. No better way to cool you off. Bud Light, always worth it.
I love Kelly Clarkson so much that I celebrate my birthday on her birthday. We even have a language that only the two of us can speak. She just doesn't know it yet.
Are you addicted to Kelly? Ford can help treat your Kelly addiction. Go to addictedtokelly.com to enter for your chance to win a walk-on role in her next music video and Kelly's Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Kelly's Mustang?
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Contest ends 9/30/06. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Enter now at addictedtokelly.com.
Hey, we want to know, where are you going on your next romantic getaway? Well, how about 3 days and 2 nights in Las Vegas at a resort? And what about you don't pay a dime for it? That's right. Act like a high roller in Vegas and pay nothing for it. It's all part of the celebration of Las Vegas's 5-star resort, Tahiti Village. Tahiti Village wants you to get out of Dodge, stir up a little romantic magic, showcase their newest resort in the most exciting city on earth with a complimentary second honeymoon all on Tahiti Village. Come on, you know you deserve it. You know you want it. Las Vegas is calling. Come on, get on down to Vegas for the time of your life. So stop what you're doing and call this special toll-free number, 888-62-GO-WIN, now. Oh, and as an added bonus, if you call right now, they're going to throw in tickets to a hot show right on the Strip. Can we say high roller treatment, baby? So call 888-62-GO-WIN for all the details and other fantastic offers. That's 888-62-GO-WIN. Call now.
Critics across the country are stoked on Weeds. Nominated for 5 Emmy Awards. The New York Times says
it's one of the best TV shows of the year.
LA Weeds.
I have to kill all of you!
So now Showtime wants to know what you think. Check out the new season beginning tonight at 10/9 Central on Showtime. Or go to sho.com to watch a scene, then write your review. It could be in a Weeds commercial. Weeds, as Time Magazine calls it,
a pot comedy worth a buzz.
What's new, Special Agent?
It's time for people to take a fresh look at their auto insurance.
Well, it always pays to shop around.
You bet. Many drivers save hundreds of dollars when they switch to Esurance.
If I want to switch to Esurance, do I have to wait until my policy expires?
Nope. You can switch anytime. Just visit Esurance.com. With fast quotes and instant comparisons, you'll see your savings instantly.
Sounds easy.
It is. Quote by print instantly at Esurance.
Take a fresh look at your auto insurance. Get your fast free quote at Esurance.com today.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have precious little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. It doesn't take long to recognize something this good for business. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1 year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Official auto parts for Texas Motor Speedway.
Is this the next script for me to read?
Yes, sir.
Gillette Fusion. On the front, 5 blades for the ultimate in comfort. And on the back, wait, what's this on the back?
The first precision trimmer.
A precision trimmer?
For your sideburns or under the nose.
Oh, I'm very sensitive beneath my sexy nose. Women can't resist it.
Well, just try it.
Ooh, this is amazing.
Are you ready, sir?
Gillette Fusion, the comfort of 5 blades, plus the precision of 1, the best shave ever in manual or battery power. Take it from one who knows. Knows, get it?
You have a gift, sir.
I know.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3 for Dr. William Booth in the booth, Eye Care and Laser Center. You know, Dr. Booth is the world's most experienced LASIK eye surgeon. If you wear glasses or contact lenses and you're thinking about getting into LASIK, Booth is the guy you should turn to. Not only because he's got more experience than anyone else, but also because he's being recognized within the field for excellence. Dr. Booth is the 2006 Seal of Excellence Award winner from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction. Dr. Booth is also the official ophthalmologist for your Dallas Cowboys. Good enough for them, good enough for you and me. That's what I say. So give him a call if you wear glasses or contact lenses. 214-328-0444. Schedule your free screening. That's 214-328-0444. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Intralasic is starting at just $495 an eye. Financing is available. Call Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444 or visit him online, Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And we want you to join us tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at Firewater Bar and Grill, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas.
All right, listen up, ladies. We need some hot chicks who are willing to throw down in some oil so you can take home $600 in prizes that we've got to give away. Remember, first, second, and third place always take home cash.
And guys, we need you to come out and help us drink the overwhelming amounts of beer that we have out there.
So come on out, ladies. If you want to wrestle, call Firewater at 214-352-5700.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Bill Mack.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Working.
How come you don't buy nothing?
I do buy stuff. I just don't ask you for money back or reimbursement.
Well, what stuff have you bought? What have you bought that I don't know about?
Other groceries.
What groceries?
Stuff that you need for, like, your hair, your toiletry stuff.
Why would you buy that and not ask me to pay you back? You asked me to pay you back for everything.
Well, no, I do not. I try not to do it all the time, but I don't.
All I know is every Monday, every Monday, you come into my office while I'm sitting in there and you got a check pre-filled out. You just ask me to sign it.
Well, because you eat like a horse, so there's a lot of food that you go through.
And she does your grocery shopping?
Yeah.
Well,
obviously, that's why we got into this fight.
There's a value to that.
Not if she keeps buying stuff I'm not supposed to have.
Well, she has to eat also.
Okay.
Last time I got
how did you? Let me ask you that. How did you feed yourself before we started dating?
I didn't eat.
You didn't eat at all?
No.
JD, you're out. She's perfect for him.
I love this day. Can we stay until 9?
Seriously, how did you feed yourself before we started dating?
I didn't really eat that much. Everything that I did, I got so I could bring it to work with me.
Mm-hmm.
Just like now, I don't.
So now all of a sudden you move in with me and I'm Bonanza.
Do I eat that much?
Yeah.
She knows that. I looked in the fridge this morning. It's packed with all kinds of stuff. I don't know what this is. I don't even know why it's in there. And she always makes sure she comes home with the little, what is that, the swimming penguin wine that you buy?
It's called the Little Penguin.
Yeah, little swimming penguin.
So?
Well, she keeps, what, I got to buy her alcohol?
I don't know.
She already lets me screw her.
Did you buy the yogurt yesterday? No.
I don't know that I buy the yogurt. What was the yogurt doing in there?
That I got yesterday?
Yeah.
Because the yogurt I got for myself that I was going to
I told you I didn't want the yogurt in the house.
Okay, so I'll just eat whatever you want to eat, so you don't have to worry about being tempted by my food choices.
Exactly.
Okay, isn't that something called, like, discipline or self-control?
I have discipline and self-control. Give me the bottle. I have discipline and self-control.
A 10-year-old boy was found dead hanging from a tree, apparently killed while trying to play the game, the pass-out game in Boise, Idaho.
Sounds like he won.
Dalton Ebby, maybe this.
You beat me to it.
I'm marking that down.
Not for the promo. Hi, Priscilla.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
You went off the air a while ago, and I didn't hear JD's secret.
How about that?
I want to hear it again, please, because I'm blind and disabled, and I've been waiting to hear it. And I want to tell you thank you.
Well, there's no chance of you protesting.
God, Russell, Martin, what in the hell gets into you? My God. Head is spinning. I can't believe you just said that to that woman.
It's Alexa Pro.
It's a promo.
Don't use that. Oh, hang on a second. Gavin, tell him your new nickname for yourself. Listen to this.
Okay.
Oh, dictionary.
Okay. Okay. What does that mean?
Dan, go ahead, grab a hold of your console in there. Go ahead, Gavin, tell him.
They call me dictionary because of all the new definitions in my body.
Oh, God.
Yeah, see?
Oh, man.
I'm pretty ripped right now.
Stop drinking.
I walked by his office. He did that pose thing. He goes, check out the dictionary. What? Check out these definitions.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey there, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by 7-Eleven Slurpee and Dr. Booth and Star Power. On northbound 35, South R.L. Thornton past Illinois, you've got 2 lanes blocked by a wreck on the left side of the highway. Traffic is heavy to Keith Boulevard. In Fort Worth, you got a grass fire along northbound 360 at Trinity Boulevard. Traffic is backed up to I-30. Fire department's blocking the right-hand lane. On northbound 35 North Freeway at Northside Drive, you've got some road work causing a bit of a slowdown. In Irving, both directions of 114 between Freeport and the Bush Turnpike have the left lane blocked for construction. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
More exciting action. Action. Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
Hi, I'm Bobby Belargin. At Belargin Audi, the service we give customers after the sale is just as important as the attention we give them before the sale. And that is especially true when it comes to collision repair. Because next to buying a brand new car, there is nothing more important to a customer than getting their car back after an accident. That's why I use Service King Collision Repair for my dealership's bodywork. I know Service King meets the highest standards of iCar, the nation's leader in ongoing high-tech training, and I know they back the repair with a written lifetime guarantee. I'm Bobby Belargin, and at Belargin Audi, we wouldn't trust our customers' repair to anyone but the best in the business. And that is, without a doubt, Service King.
Even local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Service King, now with 17 metro locations and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operations Stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS, and I talked with Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. I guess you can actually say he's the big dog over there, because I wanted to know about filing bankruptcy and how it can help people out. This is what I learned. Everyone who calls in is worried about the same thing, their credit score. Fact is, if you're behind on your bills, been late on the house and car payments, your credit score is already crap, and you probably couldn't borrow money to buy a stick of gum. So if you can't pay your bills, what good's your credit score? Well, this is what surprised me. By filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debt, it can actually help you reestablish credit and improve your credit score. It's simple. Who would you loan money? The person who owes everyone or the person who owes no one? So if you've gotten behind and can't pay your credit card bills, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, and wipe out your credit card debt. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, car wrecks, divorce, and criminal law. Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, BC, a consumer bankruptcy practice helping people file bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Code.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Heave to at Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on.
Me mateys, bring on the booty.
Celebrate with the Dolls of the Caribbean at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party coming up Wednesday, August 16th. Free grub, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks 4 to 8 p.m.
Sorry, no grog.
You'll have to walk the plank. If you missed the Dolls of the Caribbean VIP party, the third Wednesday in August, all day, starting at 11 a.m.
Naughty Cal time.
All you Buccaneers out there, join Babes of the Caribbean. We'll provide the booty. Sign up at the door to win prizes and get on our mailing list for the first ever Baby Dolls reunion party in October. Don't make us get out the cat o' nine tails. To get you to the Babes of the Caribbean party at Baby Dolls, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas.
BabyDolls.com.
More tail. That's what it's all about. You wine her, dine her, and she's ready to put out. You get her home, she's in the sack, and in a few fleeting minutes, it's all over. What happened? Willie let you down. That's what happened. Now she's mad as hell and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So what now? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get Willie's service. That's what. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to go as hard as you want for as long as she wants. Now stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free right now. 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say call today, perform tonight. Call 866-4-LIFE or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is out to set the record straight. Leasing is cheaper than buying.
It's the perfect time to lease a new car or a used car, and you can save money.
Autoflex Leasing has leases starting at 4.5%, and a 4.5% flex lease has a much lower payment than a 0% finance payment.
That's right. At Autoflex Leasing, their lease payments are lower than a 0% finance payment.
And with more than 50 different lease programs on every car, you'll be sure to save money.
So try them. You'll like them. Stop, pick up the phone and dial 817 or 972-234-1234.
Finally, find out the advantages that more than 40,000 Autoflex customers have known for years, that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234 and start saving money today. And remember,
don't just lease it,
Autoflex lease it.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
What was the last part?
Said and you can tell her what a lucky guy he is.
Oh, yeah. That's what she did Saturday. Friday or Saturday. She got drunk. Started rattling off everything she wanted for her birthday.
Such as?
She wants to meet Barry Manilow. She, a couple other things I forgot. And she wants to get married on her birthday.
It's nice to have a dream.
Yeah. So let me know where you guys get registered.
Maybe send you an invitation.
Yeah. Stay in touch. That's come up more over the past probably 3 or 4 months.
And how long have you guys been together now? Almost 2 years?
I guess. Now it'll be 2 years around Thanksgiving.
I'd say that's probably about the normal time. Not with you.
What do you think, John?
A great idea for you.
So 2 years is about right?
For you. Perfect. You don't have...
How do you come to that...
you don't have extending...
how do you come to that timeline?
Well, you don't have extenuating situations like we do with the child. We don't want to take the child out of the environment that it's in now. But you don't have that issue.
Nice touch.
You got all your kids. All your kids are your dogs. She's already living there.
Yeah, she's living there.
Yeah.
I didn't know it, but she is. She left me I can't play it on the air. I think I can play most of it. If I can get around the MF at the beginning of it.
Wow.
I didn't get it until today. I haven't been checking my voicemail on the phone because I don't know how to work this new one.
Is this while we were drunk?
No, I was at band practice.
Okay.
Your call has been forwarded to an... Please enter your password. First skipped message.
I swear, you are the nastiest mother in my life. I know you're enjoying yourself at band practice right now, but I was just sweeping and...
All right. I thought the MF was the only one in there. Okay, let me see if I can do this again on the fly.
I swear, you are the nastiest mother ever met in my life. I know you're enjoying yourself at band practice right now, but I was just sweeping in your bathroom, and you on the floor, Russ. I don't know how you did it, but it's right there next to the toilet, and I had no clue what it was until the broom went over the top of it. And seriously, that is probably the nastiest I've experienced before in my life. I'm not going to even touch it. I'm going to let you clean it up because I think I might vomit if I have to go back.
Why'd you do that on the floor?
I didn't.
Somebody did.
I don't know. I didn't see anything. How am I going to crap on the floor?
You tell me. It didn't jump out of there.
Hold on a second. Is the air on in here?
Yes. 70.3.
They've had the air conditioning guys here for most of the day, from what I've heard.
Doing what? I know what they don't do.
Then they're holding true to fashion.
What were they, what did we call them for?
To fix the air conditioning.
Yeah.
Again.
What did they do?
I don't know. Honestly, I haven't even seen them. Lee Harris told me he saw the guy today and told him, "Are you going to be able to fix this today?"
This is a brand new system.
Mm-hmm. Brand new. What? A few months old. And it's, I think, probably once a week we've got the repair guys here.
Gavin, what's wrong with the AC?
I have no idea.
What is it doing that you guys called them about?
Not working. I'm not overseeing that operation.
Who's doing that?
Engineering.
Mm-hmm. How come?
Because they're the ones that hired the company.
How they doing?
Not well.
Okay. Would you like me to work on it?
No. I mean, I'll stick my head in. I got to get other people involved.
Who else has to get involved?
Well, from the looks of things, now I got to get involved, and then we'll get the general manager involved. And
this company is
we might
so
have to sue the
screwy. One person, you can't ask somebody once something one time and then it gets done. You got to go through several people to finally get the original person to do what they were supposed to do.
I don't disagree with that.
And I don't understand why you just can't call the AC company, say, this isn't working right, fix it.
Get out here.
Why is that hard?
I don't think they know how to fix it, so.
Didn't they put it in?
Yes.
Well, then why don't we call another AC company and send them the bill after the new AC company fixes it?
And that's what we're working on doing. I think this was the last chance today.
What do they say when they come out?
I don't know. I don't talk to them.
Who was talking to him? Was it Lee Harris?
No. That would be JR Engineer would oversee the project now, and he just stepped into it. Based on our previous engineer was heading it, and he's no longer with us. So.
Oh, that's very sad. How long's the other engineer been gone?
3 weeks?
Oh.
So, I'll get involved in the process.
Okay.
Frustrating.
What about the contractor for this studio? Did you get them paid yet?
I told them, I left him a message and told him to email me or fax over a new invoice, and I would personally walk it through the system, and I haven't heard.
See, that's the other thing. Dustin,
Godberry, GA Construction.
Yeah. They still haven't gotten paid for all the renovations they did in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do we need another invoice from them?
I don't know.
Okay.
They sent the first one months ago, and he's still sitting on it. I didn't know they didn't get paid until over the weekend. I sent him an email. I went, when are you going to come out here and finish this shed in my backyard? Because he started a few months ago, got busy with this renovation, some other stuff, and he said, you get me my money and I'll come finish it. I think the station still owes him $18,000.
Wow.
And if you flipped it around, then if he owed the station money, they'd be all up his colon. Why do you have to get another invoice? Can't you just go down to whoever who writes checks around here?
I wasn't in charge of that. So.
Well, when somebody invoices a station, where does that go?
It should go to the business office.
Okay. Who's in charge of that? Our business manager?
Yeah, that'd be correct.
We have one?
Yeah.
You sure it's not an empty office?
No, he's very good.
Okay.
Excellent. So
well, why don't you call him and ask him where Dustin's check is, so I can get my shed finished?
I would. That's why I asked him to send me.
He's already sent one invoice.
I know,
the station
but what if it was lost? I just want to stop the process.
We had the same problem with Eagle Eye Signs. They did some signage work for the station. Right. He had to send invoice after invoice. For whatever reason, we got a nice invoice abyss someplace.
Well, I will check on that then.
I actually think I saw, I'm pretty sure it was it. I didn't look at it very closely, but I think it was something around that total, around $18,000 from Dustin's company sitting in Rob's stuff. It looked like an invoice.
Probably a copy.
Probably.
Who's going to pack up Rob's stuff for him?
That would be me.
When are you going to do that?
What's that?
When are you going to do it?
Well, I wanted to meet with you after the show to go over what's his and what isn't.
Oh, I don't know what's his. Why don't you call him and ask him?
That's fine. I have no problem. Rob and I are on good terms.
Oh, you are?
I don't see why not.
Okay, well, then he must have lied to me.
Well, what did he say? Why am I on bad terms?
I see.
Can somebody in promotions please move the jack bin from the back?
If he's on bad terms, it's not by anything I did.
Okay, like I said, he must have lied to me then.
Well, have I lied to you?
I don't know.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I've never lied to you in 2.5 years. But if he's on bad terms with me, then that's fine. I don't know what to say.
Hang on, we're all thinking for a second. Did I catch him at something? I know he ratted me out.
Yeah, narking. I think nark's the worst he did.
So you're okay with narking but not lying? Just so I know where our friendship is.
That was done in joke and jest.
No, I don't think it was.
Come on.
Especially since a lot of cash was on the line.
If you're going going to hold that against me for the rest of my life.
That I can't trust you?
You can trust me. You can absolutely trust me.
With what? What can I trust you with?
With whatever you need. With whatever you have. I'm a trust box. I'm great at that.
That's very confusing then, you being a narcanal.
You can call it whatever you want.
That's what it is. Judas.
That's fine.
Whistleblower. Fink. Squealer. Dime dropper. Blabbermouth. Informant. Weasel. Tipster. Stool pigeon.
Got them all. My bad.
Except for that one.
All right, well, let me know about the air, because now it's gone up 3 degrees. What did I just say? Is it your turn to talk? Spin a wheel. Stop it with your face. Is there anything new on the wheel?
Yes. Get a tray.
What is that? I can't see without my glasses.
Drink Dave's Insanity. You can't do that.
What is that?
That's that super incredible hot sauce. You'll die. He'll be in the hospital.
Where did it come from?
It's in the refrigerator.
Let me see it. What's in it?
I'm not even
Do
sure.
you know, Dan?
Peppers.
Yeah, it's one of those habanero type based. It's one of those that it's so hot it actually has like the warning label on the side of it.
A drop will put you in pain. A drop.
Yeah, I've had it before, and what I would do is just kind of shake it up, open up the cap, and there'll be a little bit at the end of the cap.
Right.
Just kind of stick my pinky and just get a little dab of it and just put it on my tongue.
Dave's Insanity Sauce Gourmet. The original hottest sauce in the universe. Ingredients: tomato sauce, onions, hot pepper extract, hot peppers, vinegar, spices, soy, oil, garlic, and salt.
You don't taste any of that.
Great cooking ingredient for sauces, soups, and stews. Also strips his wax floors and removes greasy driveway stains. Enjoy. Use this product 1 drop at a time. Keep away from eyes, pets, and children. Not for people with heart, respiratory problems. Shake well and refrigerate after opening. Okay.
You're not going to do that.
What?
You're not.
Let it. He's
So I'm serious, Russ.
I'm just... Is that safe?
Do you have any on there?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's probably good for starting.
Load of a break, Chloe.
God.
Oh, it's about to get worse.
Yeah, that's the problem. It hadn't hit you yet.
Oh, you...
That ain't gonna help.
What's not going to help?
Drinking.
Oh. That wasn't even a drop.
I know.
Don't touch your face with that finger either.
Go wash your hands.
Give me you got any handy wipes?
Yeah. Swabs up here. You got some?
Give me the handy wipe.
All off.
It's too late to use it on your tongue.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Where do you buy this? Satan?
Yeah, Lucifer's Gourmet.
Gourmet stores.
Yeah, like specialty shops, like gourmet stores. Any place that has like, I don't know, have you ever seen like those like gift shops where they have like little barbecue sauces and things?
Yeah.
They'll have that. I actually found that at Ross one time. So you can get it at a few different places. I think you can get it online too.
Yeah, they've got a website. Why would you make something that hot?
It's so miserable.
Well,
I mean, if you're going to use it for
drops one time in a meal.
I was going to say, if you use it for chili, you'd have to
1 drop.
Cook it 5 or 6 gallons.
And you didn't even get, the first time I tried that stuff, I did that pinky dab, and I probably had a nice little circle on the end of my pinky, put it right in the center of my tongue. It didn't even go down my throat. It's like I just felt this heat wave come over my entire skull.
That was just a drop?
That was just a drop. Because it was, every time I see that stuff, it's always as a practical joke. Hey, man, you like spicy stuff? Try this.
Yeah, and there's always somebody floating around that says, I
eat peppers. Come on.
Right.
The frightening thing was, though, Brad, we made him try it one time. Didn't faze him.
I still think he has a nervous system. Kind of like the bugs?
Yeah. I think you may be onto something.
How much did you stick in him?
I think he did like, same as me, sort of like a finger dab. So, I mean, it was, probably 3 or 4 times as much as you had.
Dude, that stuff's awesome. I love it.
You come in here and have some.
What?
How much can he withstand?
Let's find out.
Come in here, Bradley.
We'll find out once and for all if he's an insect.
He leaves his exoskeleton at home. I'm afraid to touch the bottle now.
Yeah, don't touch your wiener and don't touch your eyes.
I did that one time when I was working at Pizza Inn. Got jalapeno pizza and went to the bathroom to pee. The manager came in. I got my crank in the sink. Give me another handy wipe so I can hand this to Brad. Thank you. We should get some tongs or something for this. How much would you like, Bradley?
Let me get a good pinky size full.
Okay. Here. I'll set the bottle down and you pick it up.
I hope to God that first time you did that was a fluke.
Who, me or him?
Him.
Oh. Let me see how much you got. Yeah, it's a big clump.
It's good.
Well, hang on. You ever work with Jim Rose?
Nah.
That what this reminds you of?
Jim Rose Circus Sideshow?
Yeah. Still nothing?
Yeah, it's warm. It kind of gets that kind of where it starts.
Mucus?
No, it starts kind of you feel the heat in the back of your mouth. That's when you know it's good.
Still all right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want you to stand here.
You're not human.
Let us. Still nothing.
No, it just tastes good.
Morph into something for it.
Yeah. One of them sand shifters. Is that what they're called?
It's close enough. I think you meant shapeshifter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that from Star Trek?
Shapeshifters?
Yeah.
That's sort of like a paranormal thing.
Oh. Okay. Have some more. Turn into a snake.
Oh my God. That's making me sweat.
I'm hot over here. It's not because of the temperature.
You still all right?
Yeah, fine.
You're a god freak. Go back in the other room.
Just walk through the wall. We're here.
Thank you. Let's see if you walk straight back into the other room. What's he doing?
It's getting
toilet paper.
Yeah.
Just getting it off his hands so he doesn't rub his eyes.
What does he care about his eyes? Didn't bother his mouth. Why is it going to bother his eyes?
I don't know.
I'm weirded out. You're still a shapeshifter.
Damn phantom spooked me out.
How long before we need to break, bro? All right. I'll pull that voicemail from Amy and edit it down so you can hear all of it. The hell is it? Oh, I did that. Yeah, James.
If you drink you some of that buttermilk, that burn will go away.
Do we ever get any?
Yes.
Where is it?
It's in the fridge.
Thanks, James. It's where?
Fridge in the office.
Why isn't it in here?
I didn't think
Go
you
get
would.
it! Well, now that Rob's gone, I'm going to have to reassign different duties. Who wants to be in charge of Chloe?
Not me.
Let's put that on the wheel.
It'll be different every week.
Rob just supervised Chloe, so I didn't have to mess with anything. Golden churn, cultured low-fat buttermilk.
Yeah, I forgot what that stuff even smells like.
Well, let's just find out.
Is your mouth still burning?
Not really.
It's a good thing you only had that small amount.
Oh.
Not bad.
Here.
This one.
Have some.
I don't even think I've never tasted it. I don't even think I've ever smelled it.
Oh, you're in for it. Just a treat. Smell it, Dan.
It's not expired, is it?
No, that's what's sad. You gonna think it was?
Yeah. Oh.
Brad, come back in here.
Watch this be his kryptonite.
Yummy.
Drink that.
All right, now I'm a little bit scared.
You ever had buttermilk?
No.
Drink that.
All right, hot stuff I can do.
Smell it first.
Oof. Are you sure this isn't rotten?
No, it says August 22nd on it.
I think they're lying.
I swear to God, that
Did
is
you
the
say a lying Jew?
I'm not lying to you.
Oh.
That's the most exaggerated anything coming out of him I've ever seen.
Showed an emotion.
Do you think? Have some and don't change shapes.
Oh, God.
That's foul.
Let me see it. Hey. Thank you. All right. At least we have something to put on the wheel that will affect Brad. I don't get what's
the joy?
Well, what's the attraction?
Yeah.
I think my dad would drink it because he had ulcers. And I guess buttermilk's better for ulcers than just milk.
Yeah, the only people I've ever seen drink buttermilk is old people usually. I think like a great-grandmother would have it.
I didn't drink it.
Your dad did?
Yeah.
What about you, Chloe?
When I was a kid,
You drank it or somebody in your family?
my grandfather drank it. I think I tried it when I was a little kid and puked.
Okay. So, you landed on the drink Dave's Insanity. Which one you want? I'll give you the choice. You want the hot sauce or you want the buttermilk?
I was just trying to tell you what the temperature was because you couldn't hardly read it.
Yeah, I know, but you did something stupid last week.
Okay.
Which one would you like?
I guess I'll take the...
I'll think about it for a second. You sure?
I'll take the milk.
Okay. Give me a glass so I know that you're not jacking me around just by drinking straight out of this.
I mean, rinse a glass out.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
It's on top of the microwave.
Use use that bat mug.
We should use this one.
Or if it's clean.
Well, just rinse it out.
All right. Hurry up. How much do I give him?
Just a little bit. He's going to puke.
I'd say a shot, at least.
Ready? Look how thick that is. There you go.
See the trash can?
Why?
Well, it's spit up everywhere. Oh, I gotta smell it from here. I can smell it from over here.
Let me smell it again. Oh.
Let me smell it.
Here.
man. It's the most putrid.
Hey, you can't pinch your nose or nothing.
Oh, my sinuses are totally clear.
You want to wait till we come back from the break? Go stick it in the fridge. Maybe it's better cold.
You see it in the freezer?
Yeah, stick it in there.
Okay, I'll see it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Drive into Sonic for the new spicy Southwest breakfast burrito with crispy jalapeno strips and spicy chipotle sauce. It's breakfast fried up. Try one today. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Peel back regular radio to discover the unexpected world of HD radio. Find out more by logging on to Amazon.com/HD radio. HD radio. Discover it.
If you're in the market for a new car but have a car you need to sell, come to CarMax first. CarMax will make you a cash offer on your car today, and you'll have time to weigh your options and compare offers, or let CarMax buy it on the spot. When you have a cash down payment for your new car, you'll have the upper hand if you decide to negotiate with a traditional dealer. Plus, CarMax appraisals are free, so there's nothing to lose. Sell your car to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I...
sorry, wrong number.
Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High-Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party this Tuesday. The party begins at 6 p.m. and it will be a night you won't forget. The most beautiful girls can be found at the Penthouse Club. Over 100 of Dallas' top entertainers perform daily. It's the exclusive VIP party this Tuesday Tuesday. While you're there, enjoy a complimentary Taste of Hawaii dinner buffet, 20 flat-screen TVs, and giant projection screens for added entertainment. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550. 214-267-8550. Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet, features multiple stages, private skyboxes, and of course the ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club is located at 8550 North Simmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
The longer it stays hot, the longer it stays dry, the more important it is, according to Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation, to keep your foundation watered. Get a soaker hose, run it around the house, and keep that area done. Now, if you already have problems, you want to have them come out. They'll do it for free. Call them at 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're from here. They're North Texas guys. And so they know the soil. They know the different areas. They know all the different peering methods. They don't just do one or two. They're not married to any certain method because every house is a little different. Every project's different. And even really from Fort Worth to Dallas, the soil changes a little bit. They also come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a solid company. They did Gavin's house. It was amazing. The very next day you go back, you'd think, oh, they're going to tear everything up. It's going to be, all my bushes will be destroyed. You couldn't even tell they were there, seriously. And All Pro Foundation Repair always has an independent structural engineer draw up all the repairs. Then they come out and they re-inspect it at the time of the completion. That's a $500 value. You get that for free when you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call Tony Cooper. They'll come out for free. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473 to get your free estimate from All Pro Foundation Repair.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where Dr. Booth has performed over 77,000 LASIK procedures, over 39,000 intra-LASIK procedures, which, by the way, has been proven to be 100 times more accurate than traditional LASIK with a blade. So if you're thinking about this, Dr. Booth definitely should be your first option. Now, the thing is, he's got an incredible resume. He's done all these surgeries. He's been a former cornea surgeon, which is very important when it comes to your eyes, the delicate maneuvers that they've got to do. The thing is, all that means nothing to you if you can't afford it. That's the other half of the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Very affordable, up to 24 months, no interest, and low monthly payments, probably lower than most people's cell phone bills. And with LASIK starting at $495 per eye, they can work out a payment program so you can't afford it. They understand it's an elective surgery, so it doesn't get insurance coverage, but that's okay. You make your free screening appointment and get all that worked out. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. The Booth Eye Care and Laser Center.
Nissan has bold lines, rugged lines, innovative and unique lines. Nissan has models with brand new lines. And with the 2006 Xterra, award-winning lines. But of all the thrilling lines that Nissan brings you, the most exciting is our bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line National Sales Event, from the stylish Murano to the race-inspired Z, get great offers on Nissan's entire line of cars, trucks, and sport utilities. Like a $199 a month lease on the stylish Nissan Altima with the special edition package. $199 a month for 36 months with $26.39 due at signing. See your Nissan dealer now and get the bottom line. A $199 a month lease on the Nissan Altima, equipped with 14 of our most popular options. Don't wait. This offer ends September 5th, and that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley, and if you're ready to quit smoking, I've got a number just for you. 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE. You know, thanks to the people at the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic, I was able to quit smoking, and they can help you too. You know, people keep asking me if it really works. That's an easy answer. Yes, it works. It worked for me and plenty of other people too. Some people who smoked for 10, 20, even 30 years have been able to quit smoking thanks to the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy. It's really simple. They use a laser pen to hit various pressure points, just like in acupuncture, to stave off the cravings and the withdrawal symptoms from quitting smoking. That was the most amazing part to me. In just 2 treatments, I was able to quit smoking without any nicotine withdrawals. That's no nic fits whatsoever. Trust me, your friends and family will thank you for quitting smoking, especially if you don't have the bouts of anger or anxiety that can come with it. So if you're ready to quit smoking, you need to call the Ann Pinman Laser Therapy Clinic. They have 5 locations in DFW, so call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to find the one nearest you. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Pep Boys and get an oil change using any Pennzoil Advanced Protection Multi-Grade Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a Shell gift card up to $15 back by mail. So stop by Pep Boys today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Happy Lease-for-Not and welcome to Volkswagen.
Ach du Lieber, your dealership looks wunderbar. It's like I'm home in Wolfsburg celebrating Lease-for-Noten. And look at all the beautiful Volkswagens.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you.
You didn't miss a thing. Look, Lease-for-Noten handshake wreaths. The handshake is special to us in Deutschland. It symbolizes great deals on Volkswagen models.
Not many people know that.
Free coffee and donuts. It really is Lease-for-Noten.
You do know that this is a made-up holiday to sell Volkswagens, right?
Of course. What, like a guy can't get excited about a fake holiday?
Experience the miracle of Lease-for-Noten and get a Passat 2.0 T Value Edition for $279 a month on a 42-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $23.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Lakis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
If you are a police officer or firefighter, we encourage you to join the Russ Martin Show this Thursday evening at 8:30. As a thank you, there will be a special screening of World Trade Center at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Bring your ID for free admission for you and a guest. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
All right, go get it. Anytime you're ready.
All right.
You can't spit it out.
Okay. What? Just in case I want to spit it in here, then rather on the console.
You can't spit it out.
I'm just saying, just in case. I know I'm.
You can't spit it out.
I don't plan on it, but unforeseen gag reflexes may cause it to spew all over you. I wouldn't want to do that. Just spit it just in the trash can.
Do we have any duct tape?
Yeah, I'm not sure where it is though. Oh, they're in Rob's desk. I'm going to go look.
No, it's all right.
I won't spit it out.
If you spew it out, then we're going to get the duct tape.
Okay, all right. Oh. How fast? Oh, God. How fast do I have to drink it?
Drink it as fast as you need to. Or sip on it if you want.
Mm.
It's just buttermilk. It's not like it's gas.
Ooh, it's got a crinkly feeling in my tongue.
So what?
I got a crinkly feeling in my stomach. Kind of like it rolled.
Of all the things you do to your stomach, this is probably one of the better ones.
All right. Oh, okay. Hang on. I don't even know how I'm going to make it go down. Oh, God. Oh, it's, Ooh. He's drinking. Oh, it's go piss.
You only got a little left.
Oh, God. Jesus.
You want to wash it down with some whiskey?
I don't think that would help.
That might actually make it worse.
You think?
I don't know, just milk and alcohol.
I'm just going to get some water. Oh, God. And just sitting there like imagine the worst breath you've woken up with, like when you've been drinking all night,
right,
and all that. That's what it is in your mouth, when you just can't wait to get a toothbrush.
You think?
The water's harsh on your stomach, too.
Oh.
You want some more?
Oh, God, no.
Get that glass out of here. It's starting to make me nauseous.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll stick this in the fridge. I'm sure we'll need this later.
I wonder if the whole fat version would be worse than that, since that's low fat.
It's probably going to be thicker.
That's why I wonder if it would actually be worse.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Because that's a low fat, and it still looked thick as hell.
How do you feel?
Oh. I still have that taste in my mouth, like I need to brush my teeth. Like a whole tube of Colgate.
There's some mouthwash someplace. There's some
409?
Yeah. If you want that.
You want a mint?
Do you have a mint? Yeah. Anything. Oh my God. I don't understand.
Coming over.
Oh my God.
What else is nasty like that old people drink and eat? I think I'm going to fill up the wheel with that.
I've never had it, but what is it? Prune juice. I've never had it.
Oh, God.
Kaopectate, prune juice. What's that oil? Cod liver?
Yeah.
Cod liver oil.
I think they would. They give you that if you were constipated. Is that right?
I believe so.
It's like taking flaxseed oil.
Okay.
Pills. I think it's the same concept. Lubes you up, your grunt comes out.
What about
We're putting it on the wheel. You suggest anything you want.
Mineral oil.
What about birthday cake? What were you gonna say?
Oh, my grandfather used to do this nasty too. Peanut butter and like just a bunch of K-Ro syrup. Mix it all together. Ugh.
K-Ro syrup's just like a pancake syrup, isn't it?
Yeah, but still.
I could do that.
That sounds awful. Put it on the wheel.
And don't stick birthday cake on there either. All right. Yeah. Oh, you want to hear Amy's message in its entirety? And we'll do news.
Floor pooper.
I don't know what she's talking about. And by the time I got home, she had already cleaned it up. There was a note on the wall that said something about crapping on the floor. I just took it down.
I swear, you are the nastiest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. I know you're enjoying yourself at band practice right now, but I was just sweeping in your bathroom, and you shit on the floor, Russ. I don't know how you did it, but it's right there next to the toilet, and I had no clue what it was until the broom went over the top of it, and seriously, that is probably the...
What?
I don't know. How in the world would you poop on the floor?
I didn't.
Somebody did.
Could have been one of the dogs.
I guess. Did they go in your bathroom?
I caught Rocco coming out of there Sunday, but they were out of water, so he might have just been drinking out of the toilet.
Might as well. Apparently no one else is using the toilet.
nastiest
Probably the cleanest.
Yeah.
In the room.
thing I've ever experienced before in my life. I'm not going to even touch it. I'm going to let you clean it up because I think I might vomit if I have to go back in there. You sick fuck.
Yeah, I think the love bond is getting to the point where marriage is in the offing.
Oh. Start running backwards. We'll see what she does backwards.
Oh, Lord.
I'm saying, I swear,
Good for her. That's impossible. I don't know what she cleaned up. And you know what? Chuck's been over there before, and he's used that bathroom.
Well, he's not going to duty on your floor.
Well, I don't know what he's going to do.
Duty.
This is like a messed up game of Clue.
That's impossible.
Have you been throwing up or anything? Because last week...
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Last week when I threw up, I accidentally, some kid got on the floor.
But she can probably tell the difference between yak and grunt.
No, I mean, some grunt got on the floor.
How'd that happen?
I threw up that hard.
You threw up grunt?
I threw up so hard that some came out the other end.
And you didn't feel it coming out the other end?
There's nothing you can do at that point. Your head's in the toilet.
At that point, that's almost happened to me. I switched because I'd much rather clean the yak up than the other.
Well, how much grunt come out?
Just a little bit.
I'd almost like to see a close-up of that.
Why?
It's just funny. You, at this point, you've lost all control of your body.
Everything's coming out everywhere. I was yakking so hard, there was nothing left to yak. So you
decided to grunt?
It was bile coming up. And
Stop it!
And you raised up in the air so hard. And the next thing you know, whoop, on the floor.
Was it the hard yaks where you look like a cricket pump?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are you looking up, Dan?
See if we can find a video of something like that.
Oh, you'll find websites.
I know. I just don't want it to be one of those.
Oh. Let's go ahead and do news here.
Okay.
Dan, you doing news?
Yes, if you like.
Okay. Stop looking for the grunt videos.
I will.
Hold on. Yes, Steve?
Yeah, I don't know if this would work for you, Russ, but my grandmother used to eat pickled pig's feet, and I couldn't stand to be in the room with them.
Yeah, I had that once. Stick that on the wheel.
Okay, so
Thanks. Put it on the wheel.
It's on the wheel already.
Pig's feet?
Yes.
When'd you do that?
Last week.
Last week.
We already have them.
We have pig's feet?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd we get those?
So found them.
What made you think to get those?
Just, it was something nasty for the wheel, and then when I put it on the wheel, I go, I'm probably going to be one of the people to have to do this.
Mm. Yes, Sam?
Hey, boss.
Yes.
Put kimchi on the wheel. That is the nastiest crap there is.
What is that?
It's a Korean food. It's fermented cabbage mixed with spices. It is the most horrible dish there is out there.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Write that down.
I don't even know how to spell it.
I don't either. You know damn well Brad didn't get it right when he put it on the screen.
Kimchi.
Try that. Somebody will know.
I think I've seen it in print before. Okay.
Where are the pig's feet?
In the refrigerator in their office. I didn't want to put any of the stuff in your fridge, but you'd be like, get this stuff out of there.
Go get the pig's feet. I think I had those once.
Pig's feet? Why?
Just to taste it.
I think we might have had them up here. We got a bunch of different Mexican food stuff from the carnival store or something.
I think we made Chloe eat it, though. I don't believe Russ ate it.
I think I tasted it.
Or at least licked it or something.
What's the other one? The cow tongue they sell?
Yeah. I had that once by accident.
My grandfather would eat that.
How do you have it by accident?
They didn't tell me what it was. I went over to somebody's house for dinner, and it tasted like really tender meat, but it didn't have really a beef taste. It was sort of liver-like. I can't stand liver. Thank you.
I don't know how someone doesn't give you the heads up that, oh, by the way, here's the cow tongue.
That's rude.
Well, it was funny. I'm eating it, and I'm looking at the cut, and it looked like it had taste buds on it. I just dismissed it. Figured they'd give me cow. So.
That's still one of my most vivid memories, walking into my grandfather, and I said, what are you eating? And I saw the little taste buds on it.
Quit it. Do you see how this comes packed?
Oh, yeah.
See the pig's feet?
Yeah.
Watch this. What happens? Okay. What happens when I turn it upside down?
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Is that just solid gel?
Oh. Yes.
Oh. I'm really getting sick.
Doesn't smell as bad as you'd think. But they don't cook this, do they? They just soak it in vinegar.
Mm-hmm. It's been pickled, I guess the word they call it.
Pork feet cured with water, sodium nitrate, and sodium something, packed in vinegar, salt, and ascorbic acid. And then some kind of... This looks like something you'd see in a movie where you walk by one of the
vats.
Yeah, it'd have like people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of all the things on the planet, they have 35 rows at the Albertsons. Why would you pick that?
Out of all the other things that you could eat on the pig, why you decide you're going to eat the nastiest part of it, the part that roots around and everything?
It walks around in its own stuff.
You ever eat these, Chloe?
No.
Okay. Just asking.
Don't be so offended.
We'll set that aside for later. All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Got the news thing loaded?
Oh.
What's the matter?
I just burped up some of the buttermilk.
You going to yak? I like to see Gavin drink that.
Yeah, I would too.
I bet $5 he likes it.
No.
I don't know
Not
why.
if
I'll take that bet.
If Brad couldn't stand it.
Fair point.
Gavin.
You can take some of the Dave's Insanity too.
Yeah, boss.
What are you doing?
Following up on things.
Can you come in here? I'll go get the buttermilk, will you?
Actually, it would make sense if you did the insanity sauce and then a milk type thing is supposed to help with spicy foods. And
This would.
Yeah.
Give that to Gavin. Drink that.
Why?
Just have some. What are you taking your headphones off for? You didn't drink it.
I did.
You got no milk mustache?
They're right here.
No, you don't. Do some more. Yeah, you drank that.
Oh.
I bet Jagger's seen that face.
You're a jerk.
How did you swallow that?
I have good, this stuff doesn't bother me.
Have you had that before?
No, it tastes like cottage cheese.
Do you like that?
Cottage cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it every morning.
Oh, maybe that's why.
It's good for you. High
I
in
love
protein.
cottage cheese, and that does not.
Yeah, I mean, it's
taste
what
like
it tastes
cottage.
like. Tastes like bad. I mean, I can feel my stomach turning. There's no doubt.
Oh, it's not bad milk. It's just buttermilk.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could definitely taste, but I mean, it's that to me, I get a cottage cheese like. You're right. It tastes worse than cottage cheese, but.
Well, that was disappointing. Here.
No way. No.
Drink that.
No, I'll never be on the show again. I mean, if you want to kick me off the show, I'm really bad with hot stuff.
Why?
I just am. I've
got a
never been
sensitive
good.
stomach?
I can't eat spicy food. It's bad for me. I know that's really hot.
It is.
Yeah.
It's horrendous. Rob would do it.
Yes, he would.
Well, what do you give me if I do it?
You can have the producer job.
I know it's hot. It's ridiculously hot.
It's nasty hot.
Yeah. Is it still in your mouth?
No.
It's gone?
Mm-hmm. Put it on your weenie.
Oh.
Flo, look at his finger, see if he's getting any.
Really, Gavin, just
don't help him out.
Why do you like to see me in pain?
Do we have an answer?
Yeah, he's got
Funny?
some on
All right, let me see. Yeah, that's about how much I had. Good.
Tongue?
Put it on your weenie.
No.
All right, put it on your tongue, then. It'll get there.
Yeah, it's hot.
Is it bad hot?
Oh, my lips are vibrating right now. Yeah. Yeah.
You want some buttermilk?
Yeah.
Supposed to help it.
I can't watch him swallow that. Quit it!
Oh!
Nobody needs to see it once it gets into your mouth. Swallow it. Is it gone?
Oh, no!
You do it again?
Yes.
That's
Swallow.
That's about as gay as you can go. Quit it.
It's
Okay.
gone.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that's it. You like pig's feet?
No. Never had them. Don't want them.
Okay. We'll come up with something else.
Well, wait a minute. I just did this and I did this.
Okay.
It's got to stop. I've earned my stripes for today.
All right, we'll see.
In fact, I think you should be nice to me for the rest of the day.
I'll give it a shot. I'll look into it.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
We okay, Chloe?
Yes.
So for the last hour and 15 minutes, we've just been taste testing.
We listened to Amy's voicemail.
All right.
Torture taste testing.
I got it. Did you do a legal ID at 4? What's the matter?
It's still urban.
Oh, okay. 4:13, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right. Today is Wednesday.
Oh, hang on a second. It just reminded me. Did I copy you on the email that I got from Dan Lewis, JD?
Yes.
Why is it after 2 years?
Well,
3 years?
Going on 3.
Well, when was it that we got the audio of him bagging on me in the show and the morals? That a couple of years ago?
That was summer of 2 years. Yeah.
So why all of a sudden did I read? I didn't read the whole thing. I just saw that he wanted to talk to me, and I just sent back pass. Was it an apology?
He just wanted to clear the air. He wanted to say, no fighting, no biting. Let's just sit down and talk like old times. I have it. It's in the office. You said not for the air, so I didn't bring it in here.
Did you print it?
Yeah.
What'd you print it for if it wasn't for air?
I wanted to read it.
I could have sent Chloe after it. Or you can go get it. I don't understand why after 2 years, all of a sudden now he wants to smooth things over.
I don't understand it either. And then Friday when he called up, he wanted to talk to you also. But it was talking about the whole Fox 4 story from last week.
Who runs the board for Lycus?
Last Friday it was Cody.
Okay. He said Dan Lewis called after we were off the air, looking for Gavin. Gavin, did Dan ever get a hold of you?
I can't talk.
Okay.
No, not really. It's not funny.
Well, I know he got a hold of you during the show. He didn't get a hold of you afterwards?
No, I didn't get any message that he called.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Beginning at the top of the email, it says, not for on-air use. I don't know why he thinks that's going to change anything. I gather from your on-air comments, you have some intense feelings concerning our former relationship. All I'm asking is for a couple of minutes of your time. And he leaves all his phone numbers. Says he hope my dad is doing better and pass his best on to my mother. Wonder why after 2 years now he wants to straighten things out.
I don't know. I guess maybe he didn't realize that you really didn't appreciate the way he left and things he said. Maybe he just, if he doesn't listen, he doesn't hear those things.
He knew that we had audio that kid got when he decided he was going to go off on the show. Mm-hmm. And you know that audio that kid got, that wasn't the first time it happened.
No. That's why the kid was prepared.
No, I'm talking about that's...
Yeah, in general.
Just because we got it on tape once doesn't mean Dan's only bagged on us one time. And obviously, by that audio, the entire 3 or 4 years he was here, he couldn't stand me or the show. Or the morals.
I never picked that up, but... He's angry at himself. He's angry at decisions he made, and he'll lash out at other people.
Yeah. The only reason he had a radio job is because we hired him.
Yep.
And I put up with him and his excuses for years. Why don't you call him, see what he wants?
He don't want to talk to me. He wants to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to him.
Here we go. We got a Trey and Dr. Venegas standoff again.
Well, the Trey and Dr. Venegas thing, that's a gray area, and I think both of them are being kids.
Well, just call him.
I got nothing to say to him. All I got to say to him is what I put in that email. I sent back, pass. Then I also told him if he'd like a copy of the audio of him ragging on the show and our morality and our ethics, I said I can get Dan O'Malley to burn you a copy. Because we still have it.
Yes, we do. I have no idea where he's going with that. Obviously, he knows he's not coming back. So that bridge is pretty much gone. Let's see if he's...
No fits or fights. I'd just like to talk to you for a few minutes.
Give it to me. I'll call him during one of the breaks and just see what he wants. Report back to you.
I have no forgiveness in my heart for Dan Lewis.
I understand.
And it is funny, none of that came out when he was with the show.
No.
He did the same thing when we left the Eagle. The day we were leaving, he decides he's going to go into Greg Stevens' office.
Straighten him out.
The program director. And tell him exactly what Greg needed to do with the radio station. How to fix things. I said, Dan, they don't care.
There's a reason you're leaving.
Well, he quit. He didn't get fired.
Yeah.
But jumping somebody's ass after you don't work there anymore, that's chicken ass. If you really have a problem with the ethics, the way things are running, while you're there is the time that you address it. He can die.
Oh, asshole. Don't say that.
I got that one from Trey.
Oh, good.
He's a tool.
I'm with you.
Yes, Carrie?
Russ, you guys are overthinking this. Dan wants back in the treehouse. He wants the producer job.
Dan had a shot at coming back a couple of years ago.
Twice.
Did I do it twice?
You did it twice.
Yeah.
And he copped an attitude then.
But he needs money.
He's needed money for a long time.
Well, I think he's thinking that you might forgive him. God knows why he'd think that, but...
Thank you.
She's been paying attention for quite some time.
I don't forgive people.
You think? Hold on. I think there was somebody you were mad at that you let back in.
Was it Trey?
No, Trey. There's one. Trey walked away and then came back.
Yeah, we were dogpiling him though, so I cut him some slack.
Okay. Other than that, I can't think of anyone.
Yeah.
Once they're out with you, they're done.
We don't have time for news.
We play the opener. We got
Oh, I get into it some. You?
Are we going to see your dad tonight?
I don't want to go.
Tonight was the night.
I don't want to go.
I'm disappointed. I look forward to it all weekend.
Well, tell me how he is.
my dad. Come on.
I don't want to go.
It'll take 1 hour and we'll be done.
I'd rather have a stroke.
So then you could be roommates?
I don't want to go.
Okay. Never mind. Just thought I'd offer.
Why don't you go?
I will go. But that he doesn't want to see me.
He likes you. He always liked you.
He likes me. He doesn't want to see me. He wants to see you.
Yeah, I'm sure he would appreciate the company. Let me know how he is.
Give me the address. I'll go. I got nothing going on tonight. I cleared out tonight for you.
Take some pictures.
Okay.
I guess you don't care how that would look with JD going and not you.
It already looks bad enough that I'm not going at all.
I know. I was just saying if you cared on any level.
No, I don't think you can make this any worse than it is.
Fair enough.
I don't want to go.
I hope he doesn't die. And you have to live with that.
Why would I have to live with it?
Just the fact that you didn't at least attempt to go see him one more time.
I saw him when he was at the VA. That was disturbing just being there.
But now he's better. So this will be a better experience.
He's not in any life-threatening situation.
You don't know that. One stroke and it can cause another. You can have another one and that's it.
That's what Everett said. Did you guys make that the promo?
Yes.
Did it run all weekend?
Yes.
Load it up anywhere.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
And speaking of old people, here's what 100-year-olds say they might have done differently during their lives. 13% said they'd like to have traveled more. 9% said they would have worked less. And 6% said they would have spent more time with their families.
94%
said that they spent just enough time with their family.
Exactly. You're going to spend some time with your dad come Monday.
That's still going to ruin the weekend because I know I'm going to have to go mess with that.
Just let it go for the weekend.
Why can't I just wait for him to get better so he looks...
What if he just dies?
Well, then they said he's getting better, though.
The man said a stroke.
How many strokes your dad had before he died?
Well, 3.
Okay.
You don't get a certain number. This isn't baseball.
3 strokes, you're out.
Russ Martin.
He's such a savant.
Yeah. Then he gets on a roll and then he thinks everything's funny.
Yeah. He doesn't know how to just sit back and take a little nap after he gets one of them out. All right. We still have time?
Not really. You can start it if you want.
All right, go ahead and start then.
All right. Today is Wednesday, August 16th. Chloe will be at Suede from 9 to 11 p.m. This Wednesday night. Actually, that was just, I just said Wednesday. 2008 Lower Screenville Avenue in Dallas. And then this Saturday, I'll be at 24 Hour Fitness in North Richland Hills from 2 to 4 p.m. That's 5257 Roof Snow. Air travelers were handed new rules yesterday, given permission to carry. Sorry?
Why are you to interrupt? Birthdays? It's the first newscast. We always do the birthdays.
I told Danny to do news however he wanted. It's just one day a week.
That's the way we've done it forever.
I'm
not trying to be an ass, but...
Well, I understand that. Sure, of course you're not. However, I think that most people might agree that air safety and the news that's going around the world...
You'll get to the air safety. There'll be time for air safety.
The birthdays will still be here. They'll be here today. They'll be here tomorrow.
Do you have them later in the newscast?
I have them, yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Air safety, peace in the Middle East.
Right.
But first, birthdays.
All the major newscasts do birthdays at some point.
Do you have the story on the ceasefire?
Yes. I knew you would say something about that.
You got the ceasefire that far into the newscast?
No, I hadn't gone through and back and redone this one here yet. I had a couple of stacks. Hezbollah leader Sheikh Hassan Nasrallah said today that his guerrillas achieved a strategic historic victory against Israel, a declaration that prompted celebratory gunfire across the Lebanese capital. Lebanese civilians jammed onto roads to stream back to war-ravaged areas today.
They haven't even stuck by the ceasefire. They said we're going to continue shooting until they're out of here.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a ceasefire.
Yes, it is.
That's not even stepping down.
And they're still saying that the ceasefire halted the fighting and claiming more than 900 lives.
So did they stop a little?
It says for the first time in a month, no rockets were fired into northern Israel, but few Israelis who fled the war were seen returning, and Israel's government advised them to stay away for now. So apparently no rockets, but gunfire. In other words, there was a ceasefire, but Hezbollah is so excited, they're still shooting off their AKs in the air.
Okay. What are you holding, John?
I just had some audio from the president of Iran.
Oh, thought you were going to sneak birthdays in.
I've got him right here in case.
All right. What do you got the audio? What's the audio?
Cut number 11, the president of Iran dodges the question of his support to Hezbollah. This is from 60 Minutes.
I'm sorry, what's the cut?
Oh, yeah, 11.
Who supports Hezbollah? Who has given Hezbollah hundreds of millions of dollars for years? Who has given Hezbollah Iranian-made missiles and rockets that are making all kinds? May I ask my question, please, sir?
Are you the representative of the Zionist?
Who are the people talking?
That's president of Iran and his interpreter, and then Mike Wallace from 60 Minutes. He's the one that says, may I ask my question?
Oh. So Mike Wallace is talking.
Right. You hear the English is Mike Wallace, the broken English is the interpreter for
missiles and rockets that are making all kinds. May I ask my question, please, sir?
Are you the representative of the Zionist regime or a journalist?
I am a journalist. I am a journalist.
This is not journalism, sir. Hezbollah is a popular organization in Lebanon, and they are defending their land.
Popular with who?
He said popular, not necessarily well-liked.
A dance party. Cut number 12 is the president of Iran says President Bush cannot stop Iran's nuclear program.
But if Mr. Bush thinks that he can stop our progress, I have to say that he will be unable to do that.
What do you mean?
We want to have access to nuclear technology. We want to produce fuel.
Just fuel. That's all we want. That will fuel our nuclear warheads.
Exactly.
Is that the only cut?
The cut number 13, the president of Iran says the American government must change. We have to change our ways. It's all our fault.
He said this last week, though, didn't he?
Yeah. This was also...
We are not talking about harm. The conditions, conducive conditions.
And what are those conducive conditions?
Well, please look at the makeup of the American administration, the behavior of the American administration. See how they talk down to my nation? They want to build an empire. And they don't want to live side by side in peace with other nations.
Who does not? Washington does not?
The American government, sir. It is very clear to me. They have to change their behavior and everything will be resolved.
I love that cut. If we change our behavior, they'll all settle down over there.
I don't understand why they would, either side would abide by a UN resolution calling for the ceasefire. You don't care about much of anything already. Why would a resolution from the UN change much?
Yeah, well, why would
obviously it did if they've stopped, at least with the rockets.
For a while.
They're still shooting at the guys on the ground. Because again, you're trying to throw in logic into a situation where they don't subscribe to that. They'll have nothing to do with it.
No, but it's all our fault.
You want a break here? All right. You still gargling? A little bit. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Wearing contacts can be time-consuming and costly, so put down the contact solution and the checkbook. Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK is affordable at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today, I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
All right, the new 07 models are out, and deals are being made on the 06s. It's the best time of the year to get into a new car. You can check out the specials, and then call D&M to find out how much money you can save. When you lease from D&M, your payments can be sometimes over 60% less than buying every month because you only pay for the portion lifespan of the car that you use. Your payments cover the cost of the car's depreciation while you have it, as opposed to going towards the car's purchase price. Leasing is also going to allow you to secure the car that you want and not just settle for what you can afford. If you're upside down in the vehicle that you have right now, leasing is a really good way to right yourself because you're going to put no money down. The money that you're going to save every month is eventually going to catch up, and you're going to be back in the black. You'll be on the positive side. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle you want, send that to D&M, and they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. That simple. dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, for D&M Auto Leasing.
More tail. That's what it's all about. You wine her, dine her, and she's ready to put out. You get her home, she's in the sack, and in a few fleeting minutes, it's all over. What happened? Willie let you down. That's what happened. Now she's mad as hell and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So what now? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get Willie's service. That's what. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to go as hard as you want for as long as she wants. Now stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll free right now. 866-64-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say call today, perform tonight. Call 866-4-LIFE or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
You know how life could be going along just fine. You're cruising along, going to work, and then you have a car wreck? Man, just like that, the focus of your whole day is shot. Now all of a sudden everything else is on hold while you figure out who's going to fix my car. How am I going to get to work? Will my insurance cover this? Luckily I knew some people who had used Service King before, so that's who I called right from the accident scene. And in one phone call, pretty much everything was taken care of. Service King picked up the car, handled the insurance, and got me a rental before noon. They even set me up online so I could check the status of my car's repair anytime, day or night. Turns out my car wasn't a total loss, and neither was my day.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King Collision Repair over any other independent collision repair center. Service King, now with 17 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. But thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Small business owners have mastered the art of doing many things at once, like returning messages in the car or opening the mail while eating lunch. Now you can also take care of your communications needs in one fell swoop. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communications services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Kel, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
I am sunburned.
I am all camped out.
I am so ready for school.
It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back-to-school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, is Free FM, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that the way you say it?
Yeah, kimchi.
And you've had it?
Uh-huh.
You know how they make it?
No. Probably don't want to know.
Kimchi is a cabbage concoction that traditionally is fermented in clay jars buried in a garden for a few days.
I doubt. I'm sure they found a way to make it, because I've had it in, I want to say in a Korean place. Seems like they would find a way to make it
Why?
in more quantity. They serve a lot of it. It's very good.
All right, maybe we don't put that on the wheel of punishment then. What about head cheese? You ever had that?
No. Kimchi is kind of like it's almost, I'd say, like a pickled cabbage.
Oh.
So it's
head cheese, also called souse and brawn, is a jellied loaf or sausage. Originally, it was made entirely from the meaty parts of the head of a pig or calf, but now can include edible parts of the feet, tongue, and heart. The head is cleaned and simmered until the meat falls from the bones, and the liquid is a concentrated gelatinous broth. Strained, the meat is removed from the head, chopped, seasoned, as if seasoned, and returned to the broth, and the whole placed in a mold and Who came up with this?
Really? Who sat around and went, okay, we're out of chips.
My dad, and this is from the email the guy sent. My dad and brother used to love whatever souse, if I'm saying that right. It's S-O-U-S-E. They would have that and buttermilk. I had to leave the room because of the smell. You ever smelled buttermilk?
I think so.
Go get it, Chloe.
No, it's all right.
With it.
It's a joy.
Chloe had some.
We've all had some.
Do a shot.
Wow.
Did you really almost yak?
Yeah.
Let me see it, Chloe. How bad is it? Is it really that bad?
Well, once you get it down,
yeah,
then it kind of sinks in, then it's bad, that you have to stop. Because remember how I went in like 3 different phases?
Right.
I couldn't just take the whole thing down at once. Had to stop, wait a second, do it again.
Oh, Curious to see what it tastes like.
Just get a little bitty bit on your tongue, on your finger, and put it in your mouth. You got your get your crown right next to you.
Ugh. What is it, Chloe?
Yeah, put it on your tongue. I don't think that'd be that bad. What it is when it just goes into your mouth and you can feel it fill up your mouth. That's a part because it just covers all of your glands.
I mean, it smells like a combination of curdled milk and sweat.
Exactly. Very nice. And Parmesan. But it does sort of have a buttery odor. I don't even know if I could stick any of that on my tongue.
You actually just gave a description for an infection.
Well, let me get some on the cap. All right.
Just lick it.
Just lick it. Yeah.
Will this make us closer?
Yes.
I don't think I can.
I'll do it. It's not gonna make you sick.
That's foul. You do it. Here, I get you some. I get you some fresh.
Wait a minute. I need that fresh soda. That's all I got over here is water.
Water's going to be the best thing you got.
Yeah.
All right, here.
I really have a bad tummy right now.
Well, this is not going to hurt.
All right, well, give me a bucket.
Here.
I don't want to puke on the floor.
There's a cap. Just stick your tongue in it. Lick it.
Where's my water? Okay. Oh. Man, how did you do that?
I don't know. How did Gavin drink it?
Okay, here we go. It's just like a drop. Here we go.
Lick it good.
Oh! Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible.
All right, Dan. Yeah, come on. Everybody else has tried it.
Damn it.
Let me get you some fresh in the cap. Are you going to yak?
I don't know.
Turn to your left if you do.
You want the choice of this or his yak?
I'd rather... I'll take that because his yak would have that and other stuff.
It's like a bizarre game of Zabmundo.
Yeah, except we're not given an option.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
God. Oh.
You have something to drink?
Yeah, I got some water over there.
All right.
Lick it.
Got on my nose.
I would go purposely buy that.
Maybe it's... Like I said, my dad, I think, would drink it because he had ulcers.
My stomach doesn't feel right just smelling it. All right, here we go.
Lick it. Lick it all. Get your tongue in it.
I touched it.
It wasn't touched.
I touched it. I touched my tongue.
There it is.
That's rancid.
Yeah.
What are we going to drink tomorrow? We have pig's feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
you've got to get over this kick.
Yeah, this needs to pass quickly.
Yeah. I mean, let's get back to blowing people up and shooting stuff off of them.
Oh, it looks bad just in the bottle as it is.
Oh,
watch this.
No, please.
Trey's gonna hurl.
Oh, no fervor spilling on you.
See? Mm-hmm. It's packed in some type of
spam.
Solid gel. Really looks like something you'd see in a big glass jar.
Yeah, that's what I always think of pigs, you know.
In an abortion clinic.
Yeah. Oh,
that's exactly what it looks like.
Just seeing those in the big jar at the truck stop.
We should peel the label off of this, take a picture of it, send it to Rob. Probably what his kid looks like.
Oh, Russell.
What? Oh, they're nasty until they come out. Look at it then. Hey, baby. See? The head. Are you going to vomit?
No, I'm past it.
Okay. All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Start again?
Sure.
Yes, Keith.
Hey, Russ, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Buttermilk's not that bad. I had the worst stomach virus ever in my life when I was about 22, and I went to the doc. He gave me I don't know what they call it, the stuff to help you for nausea, or Epicac or something. Right. And I took that stuff, threw it up. I mean, it was bad. And I called my grandma, and I told her about it. And my grandfather got on the phone. He said, drink 1 cup of buttermilk, just 1 cup. And I was like, I'm like, because I got snookered on that deal when I was a kid. Took a sip of my mother's milk that was in a cup.
Right.
I was a little kid. I thought it was regular milk, and it was buttermilk, and she wouldn't let me spit it out. And so I was like, I don't know. And he goes, I'm telling you, I took it. An hour and a half or 2 hours later, dude, I felt so much better. It was unreal. Now, I haven't drank it since, but I always know if I ever get a bad case of a bad stomach problem, buttermilk will fix it. And number 2, head cheese. That is the nastiest, grossest. Look, you know that jelly crap that's on Spam?
Yeah.
It's like they took that and then stuffed it with just garbage. It looks horrible. They sell it at Kroger. They sell it at Kroger behind the deli counter. That stuff just looks nasty.
Chloe, pick some up tonight.
It's nasty stuff, man. It's horrible. Look, I've never tried it, but you know how a lot of people, they eat with their eyes. If it looks good, you're probably going to give it a whirl.
Right.
I wouldn't eat that crap if I was stoned. I mean,
I don't know what he said, but I'm sure
No, I didn't curse. I caught myself. But no, it's horrible. It just looks bad. It looks like a science experiment that's just gone horribly awry. I don't know any other way to explain it. It's got bits of sausage.
Did you ask anybody why the buttermilk cleared up your virus?
The only thing I can figure is that it coated my stomach to where I could take in something to help try to flush it out, because it didn't matter what I took. I drank water, throw it up. Gatorade, throw that up. Epicac, throw that up. It didn't matter what I took. I'm telling you, it was bad news.
That's probably what it was.
But I drank the buttermilk, and I don't know if it was the.
All right, thank you. How much did you drink, Chloe?
Probably a good 3-4 ounces. Probably about 3 ounces. And it feels like I got to take a big S right now.
Mm-hmm. Why would that make you want to crap?
I don't know. I don't know if that's because or just coincidence. I don't know. But it's sitting right here, like a rock.
Come on, Trey, have some.
No.
We all licked it.
Mm-mm.
You lick it.
Mm-mm. I'd yak just smelling it. Nearly did. I'll throw up.
Well, how can you eat that cabbage crap?
Because
it's fermented cabbage. Cabbage smells to start with.
It's good. I mean, it's not. It's kind of like coleslaw. I mean, it's not.
Oh, I could eat that.
I mean,
have some buttermilk.
No, thank you.
Just lick a little bit of it.
I can't. I'll throw up.
People would like you more.
I'm okay with people not liking me.
Okay, I'm going to have to work on something. How about we swap out? You drink it and I'll do something for you.
Mm-mm.
Do you like some money? Everybody likes a little cash.
No.
You're just no fun since you came back.
Yeah. Nothing?
Mm-mm.
All right.
If I think of something, I'll throw it out there.
All right.
How about some head cheese tomorrow?
No, thank you.
Mineral oil?
I've done that. That was.
He's not going to do anything.
The last thing we had to do as pledges, the last night of Hell Week, is run around like this obstacle course they made, which covered in motor oil, so you're slipping and sliding. And then the last thing you do is they had a big cup of mineral oil with a goldfish in it, and you had to chug that.
And you'll do that to get in a fraternity, and you won't do this for your friends.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
That shows where we stand.
Mineral oil, problem with that is the next day you go to toot. It's a surprise.
Does it splatter?
Oh, yeah, for days.
That's got to be what's going on with me because I'm taking that what's that pill that makes you flush fat?
CLA.
Yeah, and it's got flaxseed in it.
Mm-hmm. So, and see, yeah, because you have the CLA that, like you said, comes with the flaxseed. The stuff that I got in the past was just the normal CLA without the flaxseed in it.
Yeah. Amy contends it's making me crap on the floor now.
You've gone from the sideways crap to the...
I don't see that it's possible. She called me while I was at band practice.
Actual on the floor. Something was on the floor.
Would you like to hear?
I'd love to.
I swear, you are the nastiest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. I know you're enjoying yourself at band practice right now, but I was just sweeping in your bathroom, and you shit on the floor, Russ. I don't know how you did it, but it's right there next to the toilet, and I had no clue what it was until the broom went over the top of it. And seriously, that is probably the nastiest thing I've ever experienced before in my life. I'm not going to even touch it. I'm going to let you clean it up because I think I might vomit if I have to go back in there. You sick fuck.
That actually rings right up there with some of Trey's messages.
That's a good one.
You got to marry her.
Why?
She wants to.
No, that's what she wants on her birthday. She got drunk Friday or Saturday night and started throwing out things that she wanted. I guess it's next week.
Engagement ring.
She wants to get married on her birthday. She wants to meet Barry Manilow, and there was something else absurd in there. Hold on a second.
I could probably hook up the Barry Manilow thing.
Who's on the warm line, Brad?
That's is it Benifer, I guess, from the band.
From the what?
The band. She said her name was Benifer.
Jennifer?
Oh, she said B at the beginning of it. So
is it a chick?
Yes.
How did she get the warm line?
I don't know. She just called up on it.
Is that the one that came in the studio, pulled her cans out?
I don't remember which one this is.
Hello?
Yes.
Whore?
Would you stop calling me that? It's so not nice.
Okay, that's Jennifer.
Okay.
What do you want?
I was going to tell you that buttermilk has a bacteria and it's similar to yogurt. That's what kills the stomach virus. That's why they tell you to take it if you have a stomach virus.
Why wouldn't you just eat yogurt?
I don't know. Maybe because they didn't have yogurt back then. All they had was buttermilk.
Okay. How'd you get this number?
Doc gave it to me.
Who did?
Carlos.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did.
What's the matter with you, Trey?
That's a no-no.
Oh, yeah.
We just know what's going to happen to the rest of the buttermilk.
I didn't mean to get him in trouble.
No, it's all right. It's going to work out for the best.
Okay.
You guys look like you're spending a lot of time together.
No, not really.
Did you go and have lunch with him that one day?
I did.
And what happened?
We had some food and we talked and that was it.
Talked about what?
Band stuff and medication stuff and that was really it.
Who paid?
He did.
Uh-huh. Did your husband come up at all?
No.
Has he asked you to go to lunch again?
No.
What about Gavin?
No, Gavin has not asked me to lunch. Gavin, I don't think even has my phone number, so.
Oh. I'm sure you can get it from Carlos.
I don't think so. I don't know if he would approve of that.
She was laying all over the couch at the rock school Saturday with Gavin.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Tweaking.
Well, I was laying on the sofa and Gavin sat down kind of on top of me, and so I didn't move.
And it's, that's why you were tweaking his nipples.
No. See, Carlos tweaked his nipple first, and then he said he did it too hard, and then I tweaked his nipple, and Gavin said he liked the way I did it better, and Gavin said that Carlos did it too hard, and I told Gavin that if he didn't like the way Carlos did it, that he should ask him nicely to do the way he wanted him to do it, because if he didn't ask...
Got it.
What the hell's going on in this band?
I don't know. She was just like a little social butterfly at the practice.
Husband, just forgotten.
She just looks like somebody who doesn't get a lot of attention at home.
Yeah.
Somebody else brought that up. She gets a lot of attention with us because none of us have banged her yet.
No. It's coming.
Oh, Chloe, ask JD the question you asked him off the air.
Oh, how did practice go on Saturday?
I was there for a while. They didn't get around to my song.
Well, why not?
They were busy singing something else.
So then they never came back around to your
Well, then
song?
I had to go off. I had an appearance.
Ask him what time he got there.
And what time did you get there?
Was it about 11:30?
What time does practice start?
11.
Oh.
But I was at an event prior and I hurt myself.
Hurt yourself how?
My knee. I hurt my knee.
What event?
The Delaney Vineyard Grape Stomp.
What were you doing over there?
I took John and Joy over to
the
watch
Grape Stomp?
Yeah, that's the annual harvest and Grape Stomp.
Do you remember that video that was around? The woman stomping grapes fell out of it?
No.
Oh, that's great audio. We played that.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
I'll find it on the internet. I told Chuck, I went, it's not going to happen. You can.
I practice that song every day.
It doesn't make any difference. If you don't do it at band practice, it doesn't count. I told Chuck he wouldn't show up or you'd be late.
I'll be on time next week.
I know you won't. You never will. You can't.
I can.
It's genetically impossible for you.
It is not.
It is.
I'll be
But
there.
I bet you ain't never late for paid appearances.
I have been late for paid appearances before. When there's emergencies, like you hurt your knee, that's a grape stomp.
Were you really stomping on grapes?
I didn't actually get in the tub, though.
Well, how'd you hurt your knee?
I was helping John out, and I just twisted it wrong.
So you weren't doing anything and hurt yourself?
I was helping him out of the thing, and it was slippery.
I bet you drown in your own spit. You can't even coexist with yourself now. So I told Chuck, I went, just drop the song because he ain't going to do it.
I've learned it.
We don't know that.
Well,
and then we go through the stuff. We were going to do it at the beginning, let all the singers just do their stuff and let them go. So if they're not playing an instrument, there's no reason to stay around for the entire practice.
Right.
Do the singers, let them go, and then we'll do the rest of our crap. Waiting on JD, we don't got nothing. 11:30, maybe 11:45. He finally shows up. He's on the phone.
It was 11:30.
Then we go. We finally get around to his song. I think it's about 12:30 at that point, and he's gone. I didn't know he had an appearance.
Is it still $1 a minute if you're late? I thought, or did that
I gave up on that because I'll never get it.
Oh.
What'd you just send me, Dan?
It should be the grape stomping video where the lady falls down.
Oh, I know you've seen this, John, because we played the audio on the air.
Yeah.
Is this it? Stomp Grapes?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to play automatically. Yeah, we played this 2 or 3 years ago when it came out. Have you seen this, Trey?
Yeah.
It's about a minute
Right
in.
here, these buckets are filled with grapes. What kind of grapes? These are filled with Chamberson grapes. And
Hold on, let me see if I can fix this audio. No. This says it's all the way up. Let me look at the properties. Master volume. All right, hold on.
Saturday, who stomps the most juice will actually win an overnight stay here at South Carolina. You ready? You ready to try it? Yes. Let's go.
Have you seen this, Trey? Yeah. Yeah. It's like from some magazine, like an old PM magazine. They'll go out and they'll cover stuff like this. So the chick on the left is the reporter. She thinks she's going to be cute and stomp real fast at the end because they're having a race. That's when she falls off the stage.
All right, you ready? Give us a 30-second time. Here we go. So what's the deal here? There's a contest to stomp, and how are you measuring who does the best stomping? And whoever stomps the most juice wins an overnight stay, but it's not the only thing you can do. The measuring cups are down below, right? Measuring cups are down below. All right. And if you win, you get to stay at Chateau Lawn, and what else do you have going on here? Well, if grape stomping's not your thing, you can come and spend the day listening to live music, eating international foods, having wine tours and tastings, vineyard tours, seminars, arts and crafts. It's a lot of fun, a whole day. Stop.
Okay, now they stopped the timer. Chick on the left decides she can be cute. Stomp her feet really quick. Mash a few more grapes. Here's where she falls.
I can't breathe. No. Oh,
boy,
dear.
I think she's actually hurt.
No, I think
I love anchors.
Yeah.
She's actually hurt there.
Yeah, that's why. I've forgotten it. It's one that sounds like a seal being clubbed.
Yeah.
Vineyard tours, seminars, arts and crafts. It's a lot of fun, a whole day. Stop. Oh, stop.
What's the matter, John?
I can just relate to the pain.
Why?
I can just hear that just sounds like me when I fell off the stage of Cowboys.
Did you make any noise?
Well, it was a little noise. It was loud, so yeah, I was in a lot of pain.
When you fell off the stage and landed on Chloe, how long were you down there?
Chloe, how long was that? I wasn't down there very long.
No, because you
I wanted to get up and out of the way.
immediately wanted to get up and get because it was like an embarrassing. Just hurry up and get up.
Well, I wanted to get out of the way of the stage and just get back and get some help because I knew instantly what had happened.
I don't remember you making any noises because I was like cussing and screaming and yelling, "Are you okay?" And thought the
I don't know how I
sky
got
was falling
back on stage with one arm. I really don't. I can't imagine.
Well, I pushed you back up on.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And that case is still in flux.
Yes.
You have a court date set yet?
I don't think this one's going to go to court. They'd be absolutely retarded to take this to court.
Well, you have
all the evidence.
You have
we
the video, and you have audio of you addressing the crowd before you fell off, and you can tell by the audio you're not drunk.
Tons of witnesses. People from the bar.
I can't breathe. No. Oh,
boy,
dear.
I think she's actually hurt.
No, I think she is.
Yeah, she's hurt. She took a hard fall off there. Boy,
Okay.
gosh, I hope she's okay.
Okay. We're going to make sure she is.
We'll try and
That's
check on her and get back to you as soon as we can.
We'll be back right after this.
Man, you can just see Gary Cogill and Brenda Teal just doing that exact
Saying
thing.
the same thing? Yeah, I can't even watch whatever they call that now. They still call it Good Morning Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just gotten unbearable.
Yes.
Well, plus now, it's not really news. And that's what when I got the TV on in the morning, that's what I'm looking for. So I just flip over to 11.
It's infomercial vignettes type
fluff.
Yeah.
Smarmy.
Oh, just cheese out the wazoo.
Oh yeah, that Big Al Mac on there last week.
What's he doing on?
Just co-hosting when Gary Cogill was out.
Do you have on his hat?
Yep.
What'd they talk about?
Just talking about him. What's it like to be in the radio and his transformation from the limo service over to radio, things like that. It wasn't any worse than it usually is. It's the same thing. Yeah.
And how did he address it, going from having a crap life to being in radio?
He just was talking.
It's kind of funny. Dan Lewis got it backwards.
Yes.
Go ahead. What?
He was giving all his props to Kid, and kind of kissing Kid's ass throughout the whole deal.
All right.
Your tours, seminars, arts and crafts. It's a lot of fun, a whole day. Stop. Oh, stop.
That used to be my favorite part. Yeah. Now it's when the anchors come in.
I can't breathe. No. Oh,
boy,
dear.
I think she's actually hurt.
No, I think
Well, they are slippery. It's kind of like walking through guts.
Nobody told her to get cute.
No.
We need a break here?
Yes.
What's the warning that just came off?
It is a thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm warning for Wise County.
Oh. Anything for us?
Nope, not yet.
Don't write it down then. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party this Tuesday. The party begins at 6 p.m., and it will be a night you won't forget. The most beautiful girls can be found at the Penthouse Club. Over 100 of Dallas' top entertainers perform daily. It's the exclusive VIP party this Tuesday. While you're there, enjoy a complimentary Taste of Hawaii dinner buffet, 20 flat-screen TVs, and giant projection screens for added entertainment. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations, 214-267-8550, 214-267-8550. Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet, features multiple stages, private skyboxes, and of course the ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club is located at 8550 North Simmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
If you're in the market for a new car but have a car you need to sell, come to CarMax first. CarMax will make you a cash offer on your car today, and you'll have time to weigh your options and compare offers, or let CarMax buy it on the spot. When you have a cash down payment for your new car, you'll have the upper hand if you decide to negotiate with a traditional dealer. Plus, CarMax appraisals are free, so there's nothing to lose. Sell your car to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Most people do research to find out what to pay for their new car, but don't spend enough time understanding the value of their trade-in. This can give the dealer a big advantage in negotiating. So come to CarMax first. We've appraised nearly 5 million vehicles, so we know what your car is worth. You'll get a fair, true market offer in writing, good for 7 days or 300 miles. And you can use our appraisal as a negotiating tool. If another dealer won't match our offer, we'll still buy your car. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano, CarMax, the way car buying should be.
How do you define career success? By the salary you earn or the ability to do what you love? However you define it, your chance of success and earning potential increase with a bachelor's degree or higher.
An education from the University of North Texas Dallas campus can give you the foundation for career success. You can enroll in junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of bachelor's degrees, including accounting, finance, and marketing. Or earn a master's in criminal justice, education, and more.
The UNT Dallas campus offers affordable, quality education and flexible classes at an accessible location. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20. Enroll for fall and receive a free DART pass.
Fall registration begins August 21st. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3642 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
When you're getting ready for a new home, one of the most important things you can do is get pre-approved. And it's whether it's a new or a resale home, it's going to cost you nothing, and it's only going to take a minute of your time if you deal with Rodney Anderson at CTX. Before you start looking for a home, you're going to want to know what you qualify for. A lot of realtors won't work with you without a pre-qualification. In fact, the first house I looked at about 6 years ago, I didn't have one, and the realtor had me call his some chick in his office.
Some in-house mortgage person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tell him if it was okay for me to look at houses.
And that's smart. I mean, I've made the mistake of working with people that weren't pre-approved, and they said, "Oh, we can afford this," and it turns out they can afford less, and wasted a couple weekends showing them houses that they can't afford. So it's a more efficient use of your time and the realtors.
They still do the rule of, or the generalized rule of 3 times your salary is what you can afford?
Yeah, generally.
Depending on debt.
Depending on if you don't have a lot of debt, yeah.
Okay. So they should have already known that to begin with.
You can generally figure out what you can
How far off were they?
150,000. So it's actually, they were looking at around 600,000, drop them down to 400 to 450. So pretty big jump.
Yeah. If you don't have a realtor, you can ask Rodney when you call. His number is 1-800-EXPRESS. They're top realtors in North Texas that Rodney can recommend. Also, there are different, some contractors have incentives when you pre-qualify through Rodney. Go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You can get your questions answered about different types of loans, alternative financing, construction financing, what an 80-20-10 is. All that stuff's on the website. It's rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Dodge announces the return of Employee Pricing Plus. Now everyone can save a bundle by getting our employee price. Plus, grab combined cash allowances of up to $4,500. Or get 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most 2006 Dodge vehicles. Grab huge savings on America's longest-lasting line of pickups, Dodge Ram. Get the all-new Dodge Charger with available Hemi Power. Or Grand Caravan with our exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage. Save big when you pick Dodge Durango with available seating for up to 8. And don't forget Dakota, the mid-size pickup with available V8 power. Experience the very best of German and American engineering and design. Go to AskDrZ.com and get all the info. See your Dodge dealer today to save with Employee Pricing Plus. Hurry, offer ends August 31st. $1,500 to $4,500 cash allowance depending on model when financed through Chrysler Financial. Financing and cash allowance exclude Charger. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details based on RL Polk Vehicles and Operations Stats CYE 1985 to 2004. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. Remember this website, applemovingdfw.com. Why? Plain and simple, no one likes to move. I hate the packing, the wrapping, the back aches from hauling furniture. Now I'm pretty ticked at myself. Why? For not using Apple Moving earlier. How many moving companies call you in the middle of the move to make sure everything is okay? I also gave some furniture to a friend of mine. Apple Moving not only moved everything into my house, they brought the furniture to my friend. I had a day delay to move into my new home. Apple said, you know what, Gavin? No problem. We'll store it for you. Try to get another moving company that will cater to all of your needs, give you great customer service, all at a low price. That's Apple Moving. Trust me, I checked. Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, myself, the list goes on and on. Why? We've all used Apple Moving. You should too. Fully insured, so everything is protected. They'll cater to your needs. 877-DFW-APPLE. Learn all about them on the web, applemovingdfw.com.
I remember our old country home. Clean, fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Some folks say pecan, others say pecan, but nut lovers everywhere say Bluebell's Butter Pecan Ice Cream puts the accent on flavor. Rich butter pecan ice cream with perfectly roasted, lightly salted pecan halves. You'll pronounce it delicious.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell snacks on sale, 2 for $4 at Kroger through August 15th.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Last night, Trixie and I went up to the Fox Sports Bar, and we watched your ex-boyfriend play a little football on TV.
Oh, yeah, you called me for that.
Yeah. Tyson looked good. Fourth quarter.
What do you mean? Did he play all of them?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Always new, always amazing. Star Power. First to bring you Blu-ray. First with 1080p plasma. First to bring you a DLP projector. This weekend, Star Power does something really big. Star Power presents the LG Tailgate event. Be one of the first in the country to see the world's largest plasma available now. LG's amazing new 71-inch plasma. The picture is, well, big. LG, 71 inches, 1080p. Razor sharp, crystal clear with brilliant colors. This weekend, get a 50-inch LG plasma with built-in HD DVR and a $300 rebate. And during this event, no payments, no interest till 2008. Oh, and what's a tailgate party without free Dallas Cowboys tickets? We'll give away 4 of those, too. Details in store. This weekend, Star Power presents the LG Tailgate event featuring the world's largest plasma. Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Star Power. Amazing.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and many of you have emailed me asking about the lap band that I received from Dr. Robert Powell. The procedure is the safest for weight loss available to you, and it's also completely reversible. Dr. Powell informed me that I was 75 to 100 pounds overweight, and that made me a perfect candidate for the procedure. We decided on a date, and here I am today having lost over 60 pounds. It took place at the state-of-the-art facility, Surgery Center of Richardson, where more lap bands are performed than anywhere else in the world, and there was no overnight hospital stay. Dr. Powell explained to me that there was no rerouting of intestines or stomach stapling. That and the over 1,500 procedures he's performed to date made me more comfortable going into it. I had it done on a Friday morning, and I was back at work on Monday, and I experienced muscle soreness for only 2 days. I've never felt more in control of my life than I do now. I look better, I'm healthier, and more importantly, I'm comfortable in front of the mirror. Call them now at 972-331-8105 and gain back your health, your life, and your confidence. Again, 972-331-8105, or see them online at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the lap band procedure.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
Pigs may not be flying yet, but it looks like they've at least been cross-training. New information from the USDA shows that 3 ounces of pork tenderloin is as lean as 3 ounces of skinless chicken breast.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
If you are a police officer or firefighter, we encourage you to join the Russ Martin Show this Thursday evening at 8:30. As a thank you, there will be a special screening of World Trade Center at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Bring your ID for free admission for you and a guest. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
JD, do you still have the email from Dan Lewis?
Yeah.
He sent this on Friday, Trey.
Really?
He wants to visit about our strained relationship. No fits or fights. I'd just like to talk to you for a few minutes. I gathered from your on-air comments you have some intense feelings concerning our former relationship. Just like a few minutes of your time.
I don't think you had intense feelings until he blamed the demise of his show, and then, what'd he say? You use people and...
Discard them.
And...
Show has no morals.
Yeah.
That's why he said that's why he quit.
Right. Congratulations.
Thank you. Shazam.
You enjoyed it yet?
Who sprayed too soon?
That was Trey.
Oh, you certainly smelled it by now.
No, I haven't.
You have to wait for the high sign.
Go ahead, Dan.
So is it just a coincidence that he contacts you when you have the producer job open again?
Yeah, I'd probably say it is. Well, because this comes all at the height of his television exposure on Channel 4. Had that not happened, then yeah, I'd say he wants a producer job back.
When you gave him a chance, didn't you, after I left?
Yeah, I think JD said I gave him
Twice.
2 chances.
Twice. He came back.
What happened the first time? I know the second time he copped an attitude about a bit, and that's when I told him, all right, you're out.
Same deal. It was an attitude. It was I can't remember the exact circumstances, but it was an attitude deal. He walked in, put that hand back on the hip, and he was right back to being Dan Lewis. Like, you missed me, didn't you?
Finally came back around that you needed me for the show.
I knew it.
JD wants me to forgive him.
Why?
Because he's an idiot. I'm talking about you.
I know you are.
What is it that I'm supposed to forget?
You guys were friends for years. Why don't you just make a phone call?
Obviously, we weren't friends.
Well,
he was just around for what he could get out of it was the cash.
He was around before the cash.
Okay, so that tirade that kid taped
Maybe that was just out of frustration. Dan was out of work. He was down and out, and he just...
Okay, and you think that kid was the only time that... what are the boobs on Channel 8? What is that?
I'm so glad you said something.
Mavericks tryouts.
Oh.
Mavericks dancers.
Is male.
All right, turn that off, or I'm going to have to watch it.
Mm-hmm. Too late.
Oh. Hurry up. Okay. You still got one on over there. Where was I?
Dan Lewis.
Yeah, I'm going
to... You were friends for a lot more years than you were.
No,
strange.
That was obviously my perception.
No, you were friends.
So you think that time that kid got the audio of Dan railing on the show, that was the only time that Dan did it, and the kid just happened to be there?
Probably not. But the fact is, Dan at that point was frustrated with his life and was lashing out.
Dan's always going to be frustrated with his life.
Well, he was just lashing out.
Okay.
Doesn't mean that your friendship has changed.
It does.
Well, it has for you. Okay.
Let me attack it like this. You get audio of me tearing on you like that. You got no morals. Whatever else he said. You use people. Discard them.
Mm-hmm. Do I like it? No, of course not. Do I try to consider the source?
What does that mean?
Consider the source. Realize where he is in his life.
I'm talking about if I said it and you found out about it.
Then I would try to consider the source of where that anger came from. With all of our years behind us, I would not just go, well, obviously 25 years meant nothing to him. I would go, well, let me see. Where is he in his life? What's he doing? Why does he feel that way?
You come with me?
No. If it's out of character.
That's not out of character for him, because you know he's a little...
He's what? Well, he was your friend for years, so obviously you've picked bad friends.
Obviously, I was... I don't mind looking into that.
I just put myself in the scope, didn't I?
I was under the assumption that we were friends. He's hanging around Rich Barron. I caught him bagging on me one time by accident because the idiot was too stupid to turn his mic off in his studio.
Well, maybe. I wasn't around Dan enough to know. I know how he was in the workplace.
How was he up here when I wasn't around?
Hated his ass.
Okay. Well, why?
It's just the attitude, the condescending,
pompous, arrogant. Dan
O'Malley and I were talking about this the other day. Yeah, it was just the, things like little things. One time I remember we really blew up at each other was I had a problem with my computer. Okay, who hasn't had a problem with their computer where you want to go?
It's just a machine.
I know. I'll kill you. It locked up for about the 15th time. There was something wrong with the machine.
Why don't you let something like that go?
And he just goes,
JD.
You can hear the like a high school girl does. Well, JD, if you want, shut your ass. Everybody has computer problems. Just because your wife works at Microsoft doesn't mean you know everything. Shut up.
His response?
Well, I think you overreacted. And I got up and I slammed the door and went upstairs and finished my work.
I didn't realize you were so hard to work with.
Yeah, in 6 years, I've thrown 2 fits.
What was the other fit?
Oh, I don't want to get into this.
What is that one?
I just was having a bad day, and I got mad at Rob for no reason. I apologized immediately.
What did you do to Rob?
I didn't do it.
How long ago was this?
2 years ago.
Well, that's why I quit.
It lasted all of about 60 seconds.
Didn't mean to let it go.
And I apologized. Yes, Rob's the kind of person that lets things go.
Say what?
Rob is the kind of person that would let something like that go when you immediately turn around and go, you know what, I'm sorry.
What was it you said to him?
I don't even remember. I was just having a really horrible day with my kid and 800 other problems, and he said, it wasn't just an innocuous
comment. He wanted you to look at it or listen.
Look at it, do something, and I went, can you give me 5 minutes, please?
Even though Rob was the reason that you had fewer duties, he took on most of them.
Don't turn this around on me.
Yeah, this one's not hard.
Well, I apologized immediately. I said I was wrong. Some people do that.
I know that's a shot at me. I just can't figure out how.
I just said some people just when you know you're wrong, and you apologize.
Oh, no, that shows a sign of weakness.
Then weak, let me be.
You want to finish news, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. Did you try calling Mr. Lewis during the break?
I did. I got voicemails at the home as well as the cell phone, and then I called the WPAP number, and it says Mr. Dan Lewis there, and they went...
Okay. Well, he's got to be there sometime.
He's there on the weekends, apparently.
Oh. Okay. Here, you can hang on to this if you want any communication with him.
I'll just call back and ask.
So, why is it worth? You never answered the question. Why is it their relationship worth salvaging?
Yeah, I missed that. I want to consider the source of where it came from in his life.
Yeah, see where people are sometimes. They say things like I did that day with Rob. Now, granted, this one's gone on a little longer, but that day with Rob, I didn't mean that. I was having a really bad morning.
But you apologized to Rob right after that happened. It's been, 2 years since we had that audio from Dan Lewis, and not once has he ever tried to contact Russ or the show to say, let me explain and apologize?
Maybe that's what this is. Maybe that's how long it took him to come back around and go, hey, you know what? I was wrong. I was an ass. Can I just one-on-one say, I'm sorry?
Let him live with it. Because if he says he's sorry, that's going to make him feel better, and I'm still not going to give a crap less. If it's eating at him, bon appetit.
You're such a forgiving soul.
You with me on this one, Trey?
Absolutely.
Well, I knew you would be.
Yeah. Well, you don't forgive anybody for anything.
I forgive a lot of people for a lot of things.
Just not Carlos.
Just not Carlos.
And how would you like your Carlos?
Dead.
Okay.
But
my favorite is his face, because when he says dead, there's no smirk, no smile.
I'm trying to be cute.
Yeah, just absolutely. This is
I'm picturing the headstone.
I'm answering your question. I'm sorry, you were in the middle of something, Trey.
Well, he blamed you for the fact that he couldn't get a radio job elsewhere. He blamed you for the demise of his show, which, in point of fact, you were responsible for him getting that show.
That was to get him off this one.
Well, but he never once said thank you.
He may have.
No.
I don't know if he did or not. I was just happy to get rid of him.
I still say that was just like a mafia-style hit. Like you're the Godfather. You're completely clean of any sort of, evidence relating back to you.
Yeah. Well, you knew it was going to fall apart. Bob McNeil, I still don't know where Dan got the budget that he was working on. He asked me to help him break it down.
He made those numbers up out of space.
He got something from somebody. He goes, here's what I've got to work with. We already talked about this?
Briefly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did.
Didn't he want like $150,000 budget for his show?
I think it was about $140, and out of that, he was going to give his 2 squirrels $20 apiece, and then he was going to keep the rest. I don't even know where he got that budget. They weren't going to give somebody $140,000 for an overnight show.
No.
There's morning shows in this market that don't have that kind of a budget.
140? Mm-hmm. For a morning show?
There's probably a few that don't make that.
All right.
The Wolf.
You don't think they pay that much for mornings?
Probably not.
Why would you get up?
Because it's your only job. It's country radio. You go in, you play Garth Brooks, you shut up, you tell what time it is.
I still wouldn't get up in the morning for that kind of cash.
I know you wouldn't, but some people would. If that's their only thing.
I don't even think I'd come in at 2 in the afternoon for that.
No, you wouldn't, again. But there's people that work in Des Moines, and there's people that work in small stations all over the country that make $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a year.
Quit it, you're depressing me. Yes, Don?
Hey, man, I was just curious. I am totally on your side with this 100%. But how is this relationship different than what happens with you and Trey? With every time that he calls in, every time you guys do something to him, I mean, the voicemails and stuff that he leaves you personally on your voicemails, pretty rough. And I was just curious as what the difference is between this and what is going on with you and Dan.
Because Dan did it behind my back. At least Trey will call me and tell me.
That's fair enough for me, buddy.
All right.
Lots in heaven.
Surprised I came up with that.
That's good.
Oh, well, that was the first thing I thought of.
What, Trey?
No, but when he was asking that question, you had to find out about Dan Lewis's stuff from an audio tape from a 19-year-old kid.
Yeah.
At least Trey leaves you a voicemail.
Yeah, he does.
You know what? This is f***ing bullshit. First of all, there's no reason why you should damn f***ing yell at my f***ing ass like that the way you did on the air today. I am just trying to f***ing help out. I have worked my f***ing ass off for you, and you know what? All we're trying to do is make this the best f***ing place possible, and we're talking about spending a measly...
Oh, this is about the bar.
Bar 1.
This is the one in Addison?
Yeah.
We got them numbered now.
Yeah. What's the status on the one we're looking at now?
Probably know something at the end of this week.
Okay. And then we'll deal directly with the landlord.
That is, yes.
Nobody in between.
Nope.
It's funny. This might actually be the time that it happens, and there's been no build-up to this one.
No, not at all. Well, you learned not to make a big deal out of it because you don't want to get your hopes up again and have somebody step in and go, oh, by the way, every single time.
Yeah, this
idiot steps in.
Just for the fact that you're fairly, I know you'd like for it to happen, but you're fairly indifferent about it. I mean, it's not going to make a difference one way or the other.
Right.
That's probably when it'll happen. So
I can't see anything at this point that would get in the way.
I can't either.
I don't think they've got anybody else looking at the place.
Mm-mm.
We can drive traffic there.
Oh, God, yeah.
Drive traffic to the other businesses in that area that this landlord owns, so that's going to help the ancillary buildings.
Huge for him. It's close to you. It's close to me.
I'm going to need to find a manager. Chloe, you want to manage a bar?
Is something you want to do?
I just want to see your face.
It was like part shock, part excitement.
Yeah.
Manage a bar.
Hey.
Yeah, you sure as hell don't want me to be your bar manager. Seriously, I could do food and that kind of stuff. Don't put me around the alcohol.
Anybody seen Chloe? Check the roof.
Or the janitor's closet.
So is Don from Lizard Lounge still in?
Yes.
But he's not going to manage. He's just going to oversee.
But we'll find a manager. That'll be fairly easy.
Why? It's got to be somebody you got trust. I don't want just anybody in there cooking the numbers.
Well, the numbers won't be... We'll have a system in place where you can't cook the numbers.
You got corporations where you can cook books.
Well, a lot of times when you get real big, yeah, you can. But with the POS systems and whatnot...
And we can't get a good one, why?
We'll get the best POS possible.
I'll spend the extra cash to get a good one.
Okay.
What?
It's not a point of sale. It's not what you're thinking.
Oh. You told me this before, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was it funny then, too?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'll use it later. All right, so with the POS system, that does what?
Well, it's just a much better way of keeping track of everything. And, you'll have webcams in there. Don, having been in the business for a long time, can, I'm sure, see any discrepancy that would lead him to believe someone is skimming the till, and we'll get it worked out.
What would I have to pay for a general manager?
For someone with a lot of experience, probably $55.
Okay.
I may be off, but that would be
How many managers do I have to have?
You're going to need 2. 2, if not 3.
Now, would that be like 2 shift managers with 1 general manager, or what?
No, you'd need basically a rotation of 3 managers, 1 lunch, 1 dinner, and then you just rotate them, rotate their schedules where...
Their schedules rotate?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I got to pay all 3 guys the same amount?
Yeah. We might be able to find it where we can keep it to 2. I mean, the lunch deal shouldn't be that big of a deal. Where you're really going to need a real strong, good manager is the night business.
Oh, and the weekends.
Yeah.
All right. So by Friday?
It's not set in stone, but I'm thinking there will be some resolution by then.
Okay. And at this point, all I really need is a sign.
Yeah. There could be some things happen down the road, but right now, yes, that's the only thing you would need.
And I want to knock out one of the walls so the band can play.
Okay.
But I can do that at any time as well.
Well, you know that GA Construction can do it in an hour.
Yeah. What, John?
I was going to say that's a morning project for GA. Yeah. They'll come in and that'll be done before you get out of the house.
Okay. We need a break here.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot. I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you assholes could make it.
You leave anybody else messages like this?
No.
You know what?
Those are my favorites.
The you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they always stuff that.
You know what?
There's one.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot.
Yeah, it's normally you know what, or I'd like to go on record.
Yes. I'm calling to tell you.
Yeah.
You know what? You are one tight-ass mother. All the done for you, and you can't spot me a lousy $6.50 to see the show last night. My God, Russ.
That was the one at your house where the girls were going to dance on the webcams.
Oh, that's right.
And we were charging everybody $6.50 on the webcams, as well as at the door.
You know what? You are one tight-ass mother. All the done for you, and you can't spot me a lousy $6.50 to see the show last night. My God, Russ. I mean, I've done way too much for you. I've given money to the foundation before, and your tight ass won't spot me $6.50, or at least let me pay you the next day just because I didn't have any cash on me. You are a ass times. You
ever try something like that at Lowe's or Six Flags or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Try and get it to Six Flags. They don't spot you the cash, so you call the next day and you call Cyrus, Cosmo, and A-Ho.
Cyrus Cosmo? That was in the 70s.
I know.
Okay. He's not there anymore.
Okay. Well, whoever the new management is.
really are. You just got a big kick out of that. Haul my ass all the way out there, and then you turn me away. You suck. You.
Yeah, it's not behind your back, at least.
Yeah.
What the is wrong with you?
Thought you were going to take all these and put them in a song.
Yeah, we should do that.
I thought you were going to do that.
It's in progress.
How long have you been working on that? Huh?
What is it, in pre-production?
I need to get those out of that thing. I don't know how to get them out of that thing.
Push play and hit record over
Shut
there.
your ass. Don't tell me.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Penthouse Club would like to invite you to an exclusive VIP party this Tuesday. The party begins at 6 p.m. and it will be a night you won't forget. The most beautiful girls can be found at the Penthouse Club. Over 100 of Dallas' top entertainers perform daily. It's the exclusive VIP party this Tuesday. While you're there, enjoy a complimentary Taste of Hawaii dinner buffet, 20 flat-screen TVs, and giant projection screens for added entertainment. Call the Pet Hotline to make your reservations. 214-267-8550. 214-267-8550. Penthouse Club boasts over 18,000 square feet, features multiple stages, private skyboxes, and of course the ultra-exclusive Sky Villa. Make the Penthouse Club your place to sit, relax, and enjoy Dallas' hottest entertainers. The Penthouse Club is located at 8550 North Simmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
At Ed Hicks Nissan, we're saying so long to the year 2000. And you get the... Right now, get year-end deals on select new Nissan sedans, like 3.9 across the line. That's right, 3.9 short-term APR financing to well-qualified buyers on select new Nissans in stock. 3.9 on Maxima, today's best-selling V6 import sedan. 3.9 plus up to $2,900 in total savings on the 2001 Altima GXE. That's $1,400 cash back from Nissan, plus $1,500 in limited edition package savings when you buy a new 2001 Altima GXE LE from stock, and 3.9 on Sentra, starting at $11,649. Hurry to Ed Hicks Nissan for big year-end deals plus 3.9% before our goodbye sales event says bye for good. Nissan, driven.
Sales claim based on RL Bulk registration data January-June 2000. Package savings based on MSRP of package and individual options. Offers in delivery.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Are you feeling on top of the world, but fear sinking into a deep depression? Do you need little sleep, yet have a great amount of energy? Have you been going on shopping sprees that you can't possibly afford? Have others told you that you've been taking on too many projects, or warned you about your reckless behavior? These are signs that you may have bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression, a serious mental illness affecting more than 2.5 million people in the United States. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Research Program is investigating new treatments that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. Those eligible to participate will not be charged for taking part in the investigation. Call 214-648-7494 for information about the research study. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. That's 214-648-7494.
Small business owners understand what it's like, how far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Football season is here, and you're going to need a showpiece to surround that new big screen television you got. You can get entertainment centers at Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Whether it's an entertainment center or entertainment wall, you're going to get exactly what you're looking for at any of the 6 Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture Home Stores. A lot of styles to choose from that will fit virtually any size television set. You can watch your favorite team in style with Ashley. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. She had the 6 stores. One phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838. Or go online, take a look at the showroom. They've got a virtual room planner. They've got designer tips. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. Right now, they've got financing to fit your budget. You get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, no down payment, and no interest accrual. 817-633-6838 or go online, look at the showroom. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties sponsored by Planet Tan.
And have your setup party for Fantasy Football League here.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3 for Dr. William Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. You know, Dr. Booth is the world's most experienced LASIK eye surgeon. If you wear glasses or contact lenses and you're thinking about getting into LASIK, Booth is the guy you should turn to. Not only because he's got more experience than anyone else, but also because he's being recognized within the field for excellence. Dr. Booth is the 2006 Seal of Excellence Award winner from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction. Dr. Booth is also the official ophthalmologist for your Dallas Cowboys. Good enough for them, good enough for you and me. That's what I say. So give him a call if you wear glasses or contact lenses. 214-328-0444. Schedule your free screening. That's 214-328-0444. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Intralasic is starting at just $495 an eye. Financing is available. Call Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444, or visit them online, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school.
It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back to school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
something.
If you are a police officer or firefighter, we encourage you to join the Russ Martin Show this Thursday evening at 8:30. As a thank you, there will be a special screening of World Trade Center at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Bring your ID for free admission for you and a guest. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Well, insurance came with a lease.
Well, you got to carry liability.
That's not part of the bar lease?
That's separate.
How much more is that?
A lot. And you got to have a huge liability policy. And when you reach a certain volume in sales, and I'm kind of speaking out of turn because I'm not positive, but the TABC requires you to carry a supplemental insurance too.
Like how much?
A month?
Yeah.
God, I'm going to guess you're looking at $3,000-$4,000 a month.
How come I'm just not hearing about that?
Well, you had to know you're going to have to carry liability.
Why?
Because you're serving alcohol and people don't act good.
We're going to water it down.
I mean, it's
still you have to be.
It's the slip and fall, all sorts of stuff.
And how much insurance? I mean, $5 million?
Probably with I'd say $5 million with a $10 million umbrella. I'll find out exactly for you, but it's a lot.
I didn't know that was going to be another expense. You're talking about what, $50,000 a year for insurance? Is that right?
Yep, something like that.
40 to 50.
But you'll make that back. How many times over?
Well, that's not my only cost. I got lease, the whatever that cost. And then people that are going to want to work there, they want to be paid.
Yes.
Then I'm probably going to have food costs, liquor costs.
Right. But those all come back to you. You charge more for that than it costs you to buy.
I understand the concept.
So you're you're ahead.
Thank God for that bit of info.
Charge more. Okay.
All right. What's your problem?
I don't know that I'm going to be able to charge enough to cover all that crap.
Oh. You'll make it.
You guys only assume that the bar is going to do well. First of all, it's not a prime location.
That's not. It doesn't need to be.
Well, it would be better if it was on like 114.
Yes, and it would cost you quite a bit more. You're going to bring people to it. It don't have to be where the people are. We've discussed this.
Your regular financial course, aren't you? What was the first one?
You charge more for the food than it costs you.
All right.
And the booze. What else you need to know?
Is $10 million going to be enough?
Oh, yeah.
Is that average? Is that on the high end, low end?
This is a small place.
Well, I'll ask Don, but
I mean that's not something that I want to get tightwad on.
No.
And all this goes through the corporation.
Yes.
The Bar and Grill Corporation.
Yes.
Is that still up to date? I let that expire.
No, I've kept it up to date.
All right. Did I have to pay anything?
No.
Is that an LLP or LLC?
That's an LLC.
Is that the one I need?
Yes.
Okay. Why do I have an LLP then?
I'm not sure. I don't
What's
remember.
What's LLP? Help me out.
Limited Liability Partnership.
Okay.
Stupid.
I helped you out with the food.
I understand. That's going to be a big part of the bar. I don't know. When we started with the bar 2 or 3 years ago, I needed an LLC and an LLP. Actually, I got one, and they decided I got the wrong one, and I needed to dump another $1,500 and get the good one. So I have everything I need now?
You have everything you need.
So if something happens, they sue the corporation.
Right.
There's some form of protection there, right?
Yes.
Okay. But I still need the insurance.
Yes. Yeah, especially in your situation, you need to have probably excessive insurance.
Okay. What if the guy that's there now has anything? You almost have to, don't you?
Yes. I believe the TABC requires at least a minimum liability insurance for them to keep you certified.
Yeah. And how long to get a liquor license?
Say 3 weeks.
Why do I always hear 2 or 3 months?
That's what I've always heard, but Don says he can get it done quicker. So.
Okay.
And he's done plenty of them, so I have every faith that he knows what he's talking about.
So if we got into the place beginning of September, I could unlock the doors as soon as we got the liquor license. Or we could unlock the doors and just start serving food.
We could unlock the doors, and once we get it to the liquor license to a certain point, we could probably open the doors. Because then we could use a catering agreement for a couple weeks while ours was in the final stages.
But if I'm not serving alcohol, I can open it up as a restaurant just to start.
Yeah, absolutely. But
what?
That's probably better just to wait and...
Why?
Well, because liquor's going to be the cash cow.
Okay.
Not if we go by JD's model.
No, that's...
Liquor and food. Try to follow.
All right. Yes, Nicole?
Hey, Russ, I was going to call and tell you that I'll be your head bartender.
How long have you done that?
I've been doing it for 3, almost 4 years.
Where do you work now?
So now I'm not bartending, but I've worked at Rack Daddy's and been against multiple locations in both. And actually, I was your choreographer for your Bear Dance this past year. Do you remember me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Your shower scene for the Batman video?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Nothing.
I didn't know you bartended.
Yeah, I do a little bit of everything.
All right. Email me at the house.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes?
I'm not saying a word.
What do you know?
That you were naked with her in the shower. The video.
She had to shoot some of that for the LeBear thing.
I know. That's all. That's all I know. I don't know what occurred between you two.
Nothing. Amy was...
Not there.
For quite a while.
And she still wants to marry you.
Nothing happened in there.
If she doesn't go away when she comes in and finds crap on the floor, I don't think him doing nothing or anything possibly in the shower.
Right.
I don't know what she swept up in the bathroom, but I didn't crap on the floor. As much as I'd like to take credit for it and think I'm that fantastic with my hole, there's no way it splashed back out of the toilet and onto the floor.
Yeah. It could have been a dog.
What is it, Trey?
Did she end up cleaning it up, or did you clean it up?
No, she cleaned it up. I came home and I didn't get this message until today. She left it Saturday, but I don't check my voicemail that much on the cell phone. But there's a note hanging in the bathroom that had a crap on the floor. I forgot what it said. It just had an arrow down pointing at the floor. Wouldn't know what the hell that was. But Chuck was coming over that night, so she cleaned it up. There's no physical way for me to crap through porcelain.
It would seem hard. But
I understand. Unless when I got up to do the paperwork, a little snippet fell off.
That's what I was thinking.
But I don't see how something like that, let's say that did happen. How would you not notice?
Because if it's a little bitty snippet as he turns, it goes.
Yeah.
He don't look down.
Because I stand to wipe, remember?
He stands.
No, and I do too.
Oh, that's right.
He does his business.
Like a normal person.
Right.
But I don't understand how something could fling and you not notice.
I don't know.
Could have been just a little bitty small.
And Trey, you're Trey.
JD.
Okay. You wipe sitting?
I do both.
Yeah.
I start
So
sitting.
you're stand curious?
Very much. My first swipe is sitting, and then I stand.
I don't know how you do that.
Like, you just do. What do you mean? You just do. You go down through there. Like that. And you go back to forward. Because you're not a chick. Otherwise, you have to go forward.
Right. You don't want to get the infection.
No. You go back to forward. That's the first pass, and then you stand up and you put your foot up on the thing to make room back there, and then you finish up. It's real simple.
You wipe back to front?
You have to. No, I don't do that.
Hang on, let me think how I'm doing it. And I grab hold of a cheek. So you keep it apart.
Yeah.
You got a hold of your cheek.
All right, you're standing now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on. Got one toilet paper. And I go down.
Down. Okay.
Do you go down only, or do you like go down, stop, and then come back up?
I go down. I get rid of that one.
Yeah.
And then I get the next one, and I go down, make sure I got everything out. Because you don't want to smear it back on you.
No.
That's why I'm going down.
Okay.
If you go down to up, then you're smearing it and you crack. And that's nasty.
And through that motion, now we can see how you got something on the floor.
Possibly. You're right. I could have pushed it down on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty good trick.
Huge at parties.
I may sell that to Copperfield. What about you, Trey? Sit or stand?
Stand.
Chloe?
Sit.
I bet Brad's a sitter.
He floats.
Kind of not quite standing, not quite sitting.
You're a huncher?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
What do you do? Sit or stand?
Sit. Why'd I sit?
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
And you wipe front to back?
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, you'd know if you got it wrong.
I quit.
What?
I quit.
All right. Up until a couple of years ago when somebody called about that, I never knew there was a difference.
Well, most people don't. We don't compare. We don't normally, not in a room with 6 or 8 people watching.
I thought the guy was jacking with me when he brought it up on the phone. Was anybody else surprised?
I was. That's why I put the guy through when he said that, he actually sit. I said, what the hell's wrong with you? Why would you do that?
It's a totally different world. It's like a parallel universe.
It's another dimension.
It's not a parallel universe.
It is.
It's
Bizarro
simple.
world. It's something that everybody does, and you just assumed everybody did it the same way. Who the hell would come up with sitting?
Because naturally, that's what you're doing. That's the reason that thing's designed to sit on. So things are spread and clean.
But you've got to lean over.
And what's this? You hike your leg up?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, but just put the leg up on that. That way you got room to finish up. And
How much room do you need?
Well, you start sitting down. You take the first deal, and then you stand up and you put the leg up on the thing, and that way.
Up on what thing? The toilet?
Yeah. You put it up on the toilet, and
Okay.
that way you're open.
Why don't you just grab a handful of cheek and pull?
I don't want a handful of cheek. I just want to be open. Then you kind of lean back and spread.
How'd you come up with this?
I didn't go to some class. This is just how it developed.
Do it again.
Okay, well, first you sit down and you do the first deal through. Then you look at it and you see how bad you are. Because there are certain ones that are...
Right. You're checking your status.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's gone.
Okay.
Now I'm up.
Now you've decided how much you're going to need to finish.
Thank you.
All right.
That's very important. It determines the next handful.
All right.
A lot or a little. You don't want to waste.
Okay.
So you get it.
So at what point does your leg go up on the toilet?
Now I'm up.
All right. Now you're in the thinker position?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're up, and you know how much is left. And so you put your foot up on the toilet, and then you lean forward, and then you finish up, and then fold it over if you have to.
You use the same piece twice?
You can if you're trying to be. Oh,
it's what?
If it's dirt, if it needs it. I mean, if it's just a little bit, you just fold it over and do one more, and you're done. If it's a bad one, then you need obviously another handful.
How do you pee?
Stand there and pee.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'll just stand there. Hold on to the...
I know, okay.
It's a cabinet.
What are you holding on to the cabinet for?
I just hold on to the cabinet.
How hard are you peeing?
You're making fists with your hands.
I hold on to the cabinet knobs and just lean. That way it goes all straight down. It doesn't accidentally go side to side. And I got to...
What the hell's wrong with your Peter?
It's got a water wiggle.
Nothing. It's just the cabinets are right there.
Is that what it is? Is it a water wiggle?
It's not a water wiggle. Just the cabinets are right there, so you just hold on.
You got a bunch of yarn coming out of the end of it? Know what they had?
Yeah. They had.
With violent thrashing. So you hold on to the cabinets for stability.
Just used to hang on to the cabinets right here. That's all.
I didn't realize that going to the bathroom was that stressful on your system.
It's not stressful.
Why are you holding on to the cabinets just to go pee?
It's just relaxing because you just kind of lean forward like that, and then you just take care of business. Versus standing there like Superman or something or other.
All right. I don't really do that one in the morning. Throw your head up against the cabinet when it's the long one.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes they're so long, you just want to... I should have just peed in bed. And you're getting pissed off at yourself because you won't stop.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go pee now. I'm just talking.
So do I.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Break about 4 minutes.
All right.
No, in the morning I'll stick my head on the cabinets if it's there, if it's at one of those really long ones.
Yeah. Because you figure, if I'm going to stand here for a couple of minutes, I might as well nap.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right. Yeah, Bob?
I understand the mechanics of how you wipe standing. I mean, because when you stand up, your butt cheeks close.
Nah, you grab a hold of a cheek on your way up.
So you got to do two-handed?
No.
Well, you got one with the paper and one with the cheek, right?
Right. You grab a cheek. All you got to do is hold one cheek. You don't have to hold both of them apart. If you pull one, it's not like the other one follows the other one. You understand what I'm saying?
You're going two-handed. You got one cheek, hand on one cheek, and paper with the other hand, right?
Yes.
Why don't you just use the pot to spread one cheek? That's what sitting down does for you.
Well, I do that when I go to the potty. But when I'm done, I'm not sticking my hand down there.
You're scared. You don't know what's down there.
I've never liked the water.
Well, you know what's down there, and that's why you don't want to stick your hand down
Well, you know where it is, though. It's
You
not
don't
like
know?
It's going to jump up and get you. It ain't going to get you.
I accidentally crapped on the floor. Okay. Yes, Tony.
Pandemic.
I've actually had that happen, Russ, but it was during wiping. Little snippet, flew off the toilet paper, didn't know about it, flushed the commode and everything, turned back around, and there it was. And I was like, where'd that come from?
Yeah.
Yep, I've had it done, and I could swear JD's been watching me in the bathroom now.
Yeah.
He described everything. I'm serious.
All right, thanks. Now, I've had that.
Maybe
you turn around and you see one on the floor, and you you got a refugee.
Renegade.
Making a run for it.
Yeah. There'll be none of that.
We've been on a 3-week tear of absolutely nothing.
But the ratings go up 400%.
Ratings are up. Phone lines are lit. What do you want?
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
How much are new brake pads installed?
For $99.88, we'll install pads and shoes at all 4 wheels and even machine rotors.
All 4 wheels for $99.88? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Just Brakes, we really do.
Some parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Star Power does it again. Be one of the first in America to see the world's largest plasma available now. 71 inches of 1080p technology from LG. This weekend at Star Power on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe.
As a full-time technician, I know that when you choose Service King Collision Repair, you're putting your trust in me. That's why Service King provides me with intense training, advanced certifications, and the latest technology available in the industry. We know that training is an ongoing process based on the rapidly changing technology of today's cars. That's why we're proud to be a member of the iCar Gold Class Professionals, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. When you choose Service King, you can be assured that we'll fix your car right, fix it fast, and back our work with a written lifetime guarantee. And you can be sure that when the work is completed, your car will look and drive as well as it did before the accident.
Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done. Service King, now with 17 metro locations and enterprise rent-a-car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You know, it doesn't matter for how long you've been smoking. If you're ready to quit, call 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE to make an appointment and quit smoking for good. Quitting smoking can be one of the hardest things you'll ever do in your life, and the Ann Penman Laser Therapy is the easiest, most effective way that I've found to help you quit smoking. You don't have to worry about gum, patches, needles, or hypnosis. You let the laser therapy take away your cravings and withdrawals, and you get years of your life added back on. It's been over 2 months since my first treatment, and the Ann Penman Laser Therapy worked for me. So if you're ready to quit smoking, call the number right now, 1-800-NO-SMOKE. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy.
Since I was 15, I knew I wanted to be a pharmacist. Getting a good education was key. The solution was in my own neighborhood at a Dallas community college. I'm Carrie Sackey, and today I'm a registered pharmacist with CVS Pharmacy. Hands-on instruction by great professors was the right prescription for my success.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Dallas Community Colleges helped my dream come true, and now I help people live healthier lives. For me, that's what it's all about. Start living your dream today at a Dallas Community College.
For Carrie, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
When you take your luxury car in for service, they generously offer you free bagels and coffee. Well, for what they charge you for service, you better scarf down your weight in bagels to make up for it. Oil change? Cinnamon raisin or whole wheat? Radiator leak? Hope you wore your Expando-matic pants. 15,000 miles service? Bring a trunk full of cream cheese. Help yourself to free bagels because they'll sure help themselves to your checking account. But when you take your BMW in for service and maintenance, you get more than free bagels and coffee. You get free service and maintenance. It's all because of BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. The only plan that covers everything but gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. No matter what service your BMW needs, you won't pay a penny. It's also nice to know you can still fit behind the wheel. And now Audubon BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at dfwbmwdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Sorry, wrong number. Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
so you have a couple beers. Think you see clear, so you get behind the wheel, forget the steer and let it veer. Now in the mirror, you see policemen appear, and only then do you start thinking hard about all those beers. Touch your hands to your toes and your finger to your nose. Wait, I think I smell alcohol in his clothes. Or maybe your luck just isn't so good. Maybe you killed your passenger or flew out on the hood. Now you got a broken leg with a guilt trip to mend, and the judge keeps saying you got 8 to 10 with only 5 minutes to spend with your kin. But I never ever thought this would happen to me. Well, it did, and now your college funds your lawyer's fee. You know the first offense can cost you lots of G's, and that's only if you don't hurt anybody. The police are out now more than ever, so if I were you, I wouldn't try to be clever. They'll give you the test that you know you're gonna fail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
More tail. That's what it's all about. You wine her, dine her, and she's ready to put out. You get her home. She's in the sack. And in a few fleeting minutes, it's all over. What happened? Willie let you down. That's what happened. Now she's mad as hell and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So what now? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get Willie's service. That's what. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation, the folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to go as hard as you want for as long as she wants. Now stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll free right now. 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say call today, perform tonight. Call 866-4-LIFE or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Does it ever seem like your good moods might just be too good? Do you have so much energy that you hardly need to sleep? Then suddenly, for no reason, you wake up feeling depressed? Not only is the good mood gone, but you hardly have enough energy to get out of bed. This might be more than a normal mood swing. Extreme highs and lows may be a sign that you're suffering from bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression. Bipolar disorder is a serious mental illness that affects millions of Americans. It's also an illness that runs in families. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Clinic is conducting a research study on bipolar disorder, and you may be eligible to participate. If you qualify, your treatment will be provided at no cost to you. Call 214-648-7494. Treatment can help bring balance into your life if you are suffering from bipolar disorder. Please call 214-648-7494. That number again is 214-648-7494.
Digitally enhanced NASCAR. Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hard to tell because the batteries are going down.
What are you trying to read?
And I can't tell if I've got it upside down or not.
What is that?
It's Gavin's payroll check.
Oh.
You want me to lock the door?
Here he comes.
It's pretty cool. You can see it through the...
Give that to me.
Huh?
Jerk.
JD?
Yeah.
Quit it.
I don't have it.
I don't have it, Gavin.
This is so childish. You guys are idiots.
Well, that's not the way to get it back.
That's cool. You hold up
Come
the
on,
flashlight,
this
you can
is
see through it
stupid.
like that, though.
But I can't tell if I'm looking at the numbers. I can't tell what I'm looking at.
Right.
This is illegal.
No, it's not. We haven't opened it.
I have it. It's that way. Better get it.
That's my laptop.
Break the laptop.
Quit! No flashlights.
That's right.
Did you just whistle at him and wave his check? I don't have it.
Hey, he didn't really have it.
Give it to me, Dan.
Give it to me.
See, the way this is folded over.
Yeah.
It
One's
looks
going to be
like
upside
that.
down, one's going to be right side up.
There.
Got it.
I don't have it, Gavin. Do it again, Trey. All right, he's gone. Okay, this has got to be right this way.
You just open it.
What?
That's disturbing.
Well, he does do two jobs. He's program director for 2 radio stations.
Mm-hmm.
One of them very successful.
Which one?
One of them very successful.
Oh.
The other one in the crapper.
Gavin, is this for both stations at the same time? Or do you get 2 different checks?
No, that's my total. And I'm worth every penny.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I do quite well. But I deserve it.
And I can only pay O'Malley $8 an hour. Why?
One has nothing to do with the other.
Well, obviously not.
And he doesn't get paid $8 an hour. But one has nothing to do with the other.
What do you make part-time?
13.
Yeah. You want your check back?
Yes, please.
Okay. Were you going to come get it? Dan, you got a lighter, don't you?
No. Normally I have one just in case if I want to blow something up, but it's been a while.
I used to. Hang on.
Here's one back here on the liquor cabinet. Oh, wow.
There's a lighter!
There's your check.
There, it's smoky and stinky.
At what point, when I arrived on the scene, did you decide I'm going to make his life hell?
Right after I left.
I was closer to day one.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden he says, "Oh, I don't do it," and everyone's like, "Oh, okay."
Who's he?
Trey,
I don't understand.
did you try any of the milk or anything?
Mm-mm. What does that got to do with me setting your check on fire?
Because why do I always have to be the goat?
The what?
The goat.
Goat?
Are you saying goat?
Yeah, the goat of all jokes.
Oh, we don't know. Why is that?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
We don't know. I think it's nature's way. Kind of like centrifugal force. You're welcome. I think they're taking out too much in withholding.
Check out that FICA.
Wow. That's about double what I figured he was making.
Really?
Yeah. And Dan's got to struggle by on $13 an hour. Having to live with Tassos.
Live with somebody,
his
yeah.
girlfriend.
No benefits.
All the while, Gavin's got all that extra cash. So he can move closer to Jagger.
Brand new loft. Beautiful loft. Rooftop. View.
Swimming pool.
Swimming pool.
Constant sex.
Okay. I don't know about that.
Why do you think he moved out that way?
To be closer to Jagger?
Mm-hmm. Peterbilt.
Oh, all right, Uncle Joe.
What?
All right, Uncle Joe.
Did you ever do news?
We went through one story.
Is that all we did?
Yeah.
Birthdays.
Talked about the ceasefire. Oh, and JD's birthdays still have not been mentioned.
You know what? Trey will know this. Why would the Israelis and the Hezbollah fellers, why would they abide by any type of UN peace treaty or a ceasefire? What's their incentive?
Well, right now their incentive is going to be they're going to put 30,000 troops in between the two of them.
Oh, the UN would do that.
The Lebanese army is going to come in along with 15,000 UN troops and basically man the border.
And where would the UN get all these troops?
From the member nations.
Mostly?
Us. They'll abide by it right now just for the fact that they're both got under a lot of pressure to knock it off. But they'll be back at it. I mean, UN peacekeepers are just worthless. And so is the Lebanese army. So I give it about 6 months and they'll be back at it.
Well, they haven't even totally stopped. They said they're going to keep with the gunfire until all the troops are out of the way.
Well, it's going to take them a few more days to get the troops in, and the Israelis are still in Lebanon, so they're going to keep at it for a while. I imagine it'll take 10 days before the Israeli, because basically
before it comes to a complete
halt.
halt.
What the Israelis will say is, all right, we'll move back half mile, but you have to fill in that half mile with Lebanese troops or the UN troops. We're not going to just create a vacuum.
Right. So if you back up, then Hezbollah can sneak further in.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense. Brad, is that Drew, our computer guy?
Yeah, he's been calling all day to talk about that.
He started this about 3 hours ago, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. He's kind of off and on. He'll hang up and then he'll call back.
Drew.
What? Hold on. What?
What do you want?
I'm practicing.
There's not a saxophone in that Toby Keith song.
I know. There doesn't have to be a saxophone. There's a JD, and it's only a matter of time. So, I can slide right into that spot, and I can sing it.
Are you drunk?
No, yeah, maybe.
We talk about your church when it hurts. We talk about the troubles you've been having with your brother about your...
I've been practicing. JD's, it's not easy, but I got it.
We could have him call in as Jeff Crilly, because he sounds like him.
Right now he does.
Daddy and your mother and your crazy ex-lover. We talk about your friends and the places that you've been.
Oh, I'm so all over this song.
What time did you start drinking?
Huh? that.
How often do you drink?
Every day.
Yeah.
I went to Rob's yesterday for a little while.
How was that?
It was actually pretty cool. We had fun. We shot we shot a lot of stuff.
Okay.
In the back yard.
All right.
And when I gave him the gun, that's really hot.
Okay.
But we had fun. He's good.
What do you got planned for the rest of the afternoon?
Well, I was supposed to be at work this morning, but I didn't make it. And
What happened with that?
I just, I got home really late, and then I started to do, you know what? Can we skip?
Wow.
The hell was he doing on a Sunday night? Because I think normally he has to be at work where he works before 8.
Right. Normal hours.
Is he still going to Jaguars a lot?
I think so.
Yeah.
He doesn't make that much cash. I don't know where he's getting it. And I think Chuck, when he goes, he said Drew just doesn't drop dollar bills. Isn't that right, Dan? Did you see him?
I didn't see how much cash he had when he was dropping it, but I think I remember seeing the occasional five or maybe even a $10 bill that night that the band played there.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll start news
So
again.
now he wants to sing Toby Keith.
He's not going.
Okay.
And you're not going to either.
I'm going to sing it.
You don't show up for band practice.
I'm going to be there.
You showed up late and you left early. And we never got to your song. Then you don't show up late.
It's not my fault I got hurt.
You didn't get hurt.
I did get hurt. It's a great stomp.
You were late because you were late. Just say it.
Hurt my knee. I did.
Okay.
I don't care.
But amazing you always have an excuse, though.
I don't care.
Is it bad?
Yes.
You're right, I don't care. Did you really twist it?
I really did, yeah. Picking up John out of the grape stomp. It was slippery, and I just kind of moved quick to get him out of it.
Have you met with Larry North yet?
No, I've not. I still don't have his correct phone number. He's got mine.
Well, I think he's back in town. I believe he was in Miami yesterday.
Okay. Then I'll email him tonight, Larry@LarryNorth.com.
Have you made an appointment for the psychiatrist?
23rd.
Thought you were going to try and see him sooner.
I'm going to try to see a different one sooner, but I left a voicemail for them this morning.
Oh. You going to go to Dr. Thornton for hypnosis?
Yes. You and I've already talked.
Sound like you got everything covered then. I would start with Larry, though.
Well, sure. Everything kind of goes hand in hand.
Because if you're not taking in enough calories and your body's eating its own muscle, then your injuries are just going to continue because you got nothing holding yourself together.
It's true.
Which could be why both your arms popped out of socket. Well, seriously, if your body's eating muscle and tendons,
yeah,
isn't that the way it goes, Dan?
Not tendons, but muscle, yeah.
Well, muscle holds stuff in too, doesn't it?
Yes.
That's why every time you fall, things shoot out.
You make it sound like an arm.
Stretch Armstrong?
Yeah, Stretch Armstrong.
At least he comes back together. Your stay out.
I'm the 1960s version of G.I. Joe. Those arms just pop right off.
Wow. Say it again, Claude.
It's just like a Mr. Potato Head.
Close.
Big old head stuff popping up.
Damn, what'd I do to you?
Come in someday, your lips are going to be where your eyes should be.
Funny, actually.
All right. We try news here. You ready?
Yeah.
We have time? All right. 6:40, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Today is Monday, August 14th, 2006. Wednesday, you can see Chloe at Suede, 2008 Lois Greenville Avenue in Dallas. He'll be there from 9 to 11. And then Saturday from 2 to 4, I'll be at the 24 Hour Fitness in North Richland Hills, 5257 Roof Snow in North Richland Hills. Air travelers were handed new rules yesterday, giving permission.
What is it?
What? Still no birth.
Good Christ! Halle Berry's 40.
Thank you.
You want more?
Well, there's just several others that are good.
I decided on Mondays I'd let Dan read the news.
Magic Johnson's 47.
Mm-hmm.
Rusty Wallace is 50.
Okay.
Steve Martin, 61.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going down the list?
Yes, I'm making sure you get all the good ones.
I didn't know if Steve Martin was that old.
Yeah.
I guess it's been 30 years since the SNL days.
Yeah, because he was big even when I was in high school.
Yeah, I mean, he had the King Tut deal. Was it 79? Somewhere
like that?
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
What?
It's that picture of in your high school annual of you and the King Tut. That's what you did for the talent show.
All right, talent show. So?
I was 17.
I understand.
I'm trying to think if I've seen that picture.
Oh, it's a doozy.
No. Not in a band.
Come on.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
Oh, yeah.
You got,
Got experience.
Yeah. You already know it. It's a classic.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. If Everett will do the Cars thing with the blow-up car, you could do this.
Everett's got no problem doing the Cars thing.
You got no problem doing it. Okay.
Fair point.
Thank you. That's Everett's incentive.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You got to do that.
Mm-mm.
Get the choreography down.
Oh, that'd be great.
I'm sure we can get a clip of when they did it on Saturday Night Live. All the dancers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's someplace. Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah.
None of the Egyptian stuff.
Oh, you walk.
What?
You walk like the Egyptian thing. Mm-mm. Come on, do it. Try it at least.
Do you still remember the routine from back when you were 17?
We just dressed in sheets and sang the song.
Those funny glasses. Big hair.
That was real.
This is great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. King Tut.
How'd you get so funky?
Finish the news, Dan.
Danielle Steele is... Can I go move on?
Go ahead.
There you go. All right. All right, air travelers were handed new rules yesterday, given permission to carry small amounts of liquid, non-prescription medicine onto a plane and instructed to remove...
I told you that wouldn't last a week.
Even a week. Yeah, bring on your aerosol cans. That's okay. No problem.
Well, they actually still had the aerosol cans banned, but the TSA had previously banned all liquid medications. Now it will allow up to 4 ounces of liquid non-prescription medicine. The alleged conspirators, of course, had planned to blow up as many as 10 planes flying from Britain to the U.S. using liquid explosives, which TSA security equipment can't detect in the carry-on luggage. In other measures, the TSA said it would let flyers carry on low blood sugar treatments, including glucose gel for diabetics, solid lipstick, and baby food.
And how are you going to check all that stuff? You're not. You're just going to hold it up. They're going to look at it. Well, that's on the approved list. Come on in.
You got it.
Why is it just you take everything and stick it in cargo and just be done with it? Nothing goes on the plane. If you've got any medications, give that to one of the attendants, and they'll give it to you when you need it.
I saw a deal over the weekend with a aviation expert, and he said that's where everything's headed is you're going to go on the plane with your passport, and that's it.
Yeah, my kid's coming back from Germany today, and the rules over there are much, much stiffer. He's 10 hours on the plane. He can't have a DVD player. He can't have a laptop. He can't have anything. MP3, nothing. Zero.
So what's he carry on the plane? Just a wallet?
Himself and a wallet. Coming back from Germany. 10 hours.
So, did you get the email that I sent you earlier? The guy telling me why the making everything checked in, that's not going to work?
Yeah, you want me to read it or you want to?
Here, you read it.
Okay. Hey, Russ, love the show. One problem with restricting all carry-ons is that a very high percentage of airline travel is business travel. Many business travelers need to bring laptops in order to do their jobs when they arrive at their destination. I agree that the laptops aren't needed during the flight, but checking one through baggage handling almost guarantees it will not survive the trip. Lots of business travelers, consultants.
So because of all of this, you want to go ahead and allow these things back on the plane, compromising security.
Well, they're just saying, you know what, baggage handlers aren't the most gentle people in the world, and if you're going to put a $2,000 piece of equipment in their hands, just don't expect to get it back in one piece.
Then don't take it with you.
Well, some people have to. They're businessmen.
Well, then ship it. Mail it to yourself. You can FedEx it.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't that worth, can you FedEx it for like $15?
Probably a little bit more than that, but yeah. If it's that important.
Hold on a second. Who's on the hotline?
That's Chief Kunkel's assistant. There's apparently something happening in Dallas he wanted to tell you about.
Oh. Is it Michael?
Yes.
Go ahead, Michael. You're on the air.
Wait, don't hang up. Don't hang up. Let's talk about your boss as the jerk. That's your church in your head and it hurts. We talk about your troubles in your family and mother. Something.
I'm actually tempted to let him do the song as long as he's drunk when he does it.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a tongue twister.
It's only got 2 verses.
I know, but it's just it's the rhythm and the pattern of the song. It's a little bit of a tongue twister.
Then he can do King Tut
with you. Church in your head when it hurts. I don't have it all down. Yeah, King Tut. You and him, King Tut. Oh, yeah.
Me and Drew?
Yeah.
I think there was a sax. Didn't one of the guys have a sax?
He did.
Yeah.
Put him in a Cleopatra outfit.
Do we need a break? Yes. Dandy. You're a dick. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
You trust your car to take you places this summer. So who do you trust to take care of your car? Sears Auto Center offers full-service bumper-to-bumper car care. So take your car to the place that protects it best. Sears Auto Center.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
In a weekend afternoon, you can catch a ball game. In less than an afternoon, you can pitch your prescription glasses right in the trash. 20/20 vision or better. It's a home run with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444.
Okay, kids. Today we have a visitor. Say hi to Steve from Volkswagen.
Hi, Steve.
He's here to teach us about the traditional German holiday, Liesvernachten.
It's the German celebration where everyone gets great deals on Volkswagens.
Do you wear costumes?
No, but we have lots of cars, brochures, and donuts.
Are there elves?
Nope, but there are friendly salespeople and hot coffee. Does anyone like coffee? Okay, who wants to do the traditional Liesvernachten dance with me, huh? You can teach your parents when you bring them in.
Do it. Liesvernachten time.
Experience the miracle of Liesvernachten and get a value edition Jetta for $209 a month on a 24-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. 1954 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Excludes 2006 Rabbit and TDI models. Available through Volkswagen Credit. See your dealer for details. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, exit 1 I-35 Thackerville.
He comes from deep in Texas, and now he's busy taking on the world.
Feels just like it should.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pat Green live at WinStar Casino, Saturday, August 19th, 8 p.m. Don't miss real Texas country at its best. Call 800-622-6317 for Pat Green on stage and only at WinStar Casino.
She was someone's baby doll.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Suddenly, there are over 150,000 people in Texas looking for homeowners insurance. Why? Because Texas Select, a large carrier in our state, is no longer in business. That's why you should know about Safeco Insurance, an A-rated company that's stable and financially strong, which means you can count on us for the long run. Chances are you've seen Safeco's black and red logo. We insure more than 200,000 people in Texas, and we have over 500 independent agents in the Lone Star State. Plus, Safeco recently lowered the cost of insurance for homeowners in dozens of Texas communities with great rates and discounts. So if you're a Texas Select policyholder in search of a new company, or if you just want a better deal on homeowners insurance, talk to an independent Safeco agent and get a quote. To find an agent near you, visit Safeco.com or call 1-800-4SAFECO. That's 1-800-4-SAFECO. Safeco Insurance, black and red, and trusted all over.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high-tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Pro places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Attention NFL fans. NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
There are lots of differences between AT&T's traditional corded phone service and cable, as any phone operator can tell you.
Yes, sir, that's true. If you have cable internet phone service.
When the power goes out, your internet phone might go out too.
And their battery backup lasts less than half a day.
You're right, that's not a good thing.
And if the power's been out for a while, you might not be able to call 911.
And with their internet phone service, when the power and battery backup are out.
Your home security system might not work either.
No, it's not a good thing.
But with AT&T traditional corded phone service, as long as the phone line is intact.
That's not a problem.
Yes.
Yes, that is a good thing.
Reliability. Just one of the reasons why every 11 seconds someone comes back to AT&T after trying something else. And now we're making it even easier by offering home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month for 6 months after a $5 bill credit. Call 1-800-330-7128 or visit att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and any regulatory fees extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Pro Quick Lube and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by Pro Quick Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3. Others try to compete, but there's only one. We're back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now when he was a young man, he never thought he'd see people stand in line to see the boy king.
That's pretty slick, Clark. Thanks.
So funky. Did you do the monkey? Born in Arizona, moved to Babylonia.
It's great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What? It's be a great addition to the show. It's a band show.
Mm-mm. Yeah, we'll start working on the costumes tomorrow. Why don't you do it? I'm working hard on the Toby Keith. You're having a problem with that song. No, I'm not. I got it down. It's in my car. Sing it every day. Talk about your brother and your cringe and your mother and your daddy and your brother and your crazy ex-lover. Who sent me this? Was it, did you send me this, Dan, or was it?
No, that was me.
Brad. What did you send me?
It's actually the actual video, I think. I'm trying to get it to play on mine here.
From Saturday Night Live?
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. Shh. This is not more radio shtick Why where wouldn't you wanna? I resist for a while and then finally I give in. Why wouldn't you want to do it? What's the big deal? Is it embarrassing? Uh-huh. It's not any more embarrassing than Elvis. The f*** does that mean? That's not what I meant. What I mean is it's a character. Say it again. It's just a character. Say it again like you just did. It's not any more embarrassing than the Elvis. What the f*** does that mean? The Elvis is just fun. It's a character. This is just a character. So the Elvis is embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. It's not anymore. They're both cool. They're both fun.
You didn't exactly frame it that way.
All right, I said it You said wrong. it's not any more embarrassing than the Elvis. So let me ask you again. What the f*** does that mean? They're both fun, crazy characters. Clearly you're not Elvis. Clearly you're not Steve Martin. It's just going to be something fun to do. So the Elvis sucks? Absolutely not. People love the Elvis, and people will love this. Trey, don't look away like you're not in here. Help me out. I think sometimes Trey thinks if I look away, I'm technically not in here. And now, LBJ at Midway. Yeah. That's right.
This is a good show, I hear.
I love Yanni. So safe here. As long as he doesn't go off on me like he did his wife. Who's the ladies? Wasn't it Lou Diamond Phillips? Oh, yeah. Smacked his girlfriend around.
That man's got a lot of anger.
Lou Diamond?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Well, you lose your wife to Melissa Etheridge. That's got to leave a scar.
So you smack the next one around?
I'm just saying.
Point. I mean, JD brings up a valid point. because you're twisted, your last girlfriend lesbo on you doesn't mean the new girlfriend gets a mug full of Dash.
Just in case you were thinking about it.
Yeah. What is it with you? What?
Just Dash.
Oh.
Absolutely.
What?
This is when you were originally talking about it with, who was it? Was it Dan Lewis?
Yeah, Dan Lewis was the one that brought up, if she gave you any grief, just give her a face full of Dash. I mean, he went through the whole process. You grab her by the back of the head, make sure you get a nice handful of hair, and then it's Mrs. Dash.
You gotta do the sound effect, too.
Which one was it? Is it this? Or is it...
No. I think it was it, yeah.
No, it was the first one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Why are you driving that way? Well, sweetie, obviously I'm lost.
Yeah.
Why don't you get the road map? It's right there in the dash. Is that what you meant, Clay?
Send him Morse code. ... We don't recycle enough bits. That's a dandy one.
Yeah.
Morse code.
What?
Morse code.
It's after 7 o'clock. We can go now. Who's that on line one? Is that Drew again?
No, that's actually your choreographer for the band. She can teach you the King Tut stuff, she says.
Is that the brunette?
Yeah, Jennifer?
Yeah. Well, both chicks, the backup singers are Jennifer. Which one is this?
This is Jen the Camera.
Oh, that's her new last name.
Yeah, yeah.
Jen the Camera?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. What do you want?
Okay. Well, I've got the best of Steve Martin at home. I could figure it out by next Saturday.
For
Definitely
what?
willing for King Tut.
Mm-mm.
I know it by heart.
Congratulations.
I'm just offering my services.
Okay. Possibly.
I'll see you in 2 weeks. So I got to say hi.
You and I could practice in the truck.
Yeah. Exactly. You know, whatever works.
And then if you got hungry, possibly you could have some
delicious
Dasheroni. We got a couple of minutes left for some bad ones. Anybody?
I'm out.
Mrs. Dash? Yeah, I've already covered that one. I'll work on it. Is that Drew again?
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, Drew?
Russ.
Yes?
I got this one.
All right, let me hear it.
About your work, stuck in the jerk. We talk about your nuts and your head and it hurts. We talk about the troubles when you're having with your brother and your daddy and your mother and your crazy act. Lover.
We talk about your friends and the places that you've been. We talk about your skin, the dimples on your chin, the polish on your toes and the run and your holes and...
I gotta back up.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, hold on.
When it hurts.
Wait. JD, can you sing with me?
No.
Please?
Hurry up, Drew. Finish up. I got to go.
Okay, all right, we got it. Hey, let's go. Wait. Oh, wait. We talk about your work, how your boss is a jerk. We talk about your church and the head and it hurts. We talk about the troubles when you're having with your brother, about your daddy and your mother and the crazy ex-lover.
We talk about your friends and the places that you've been. We talk about your skin and the dimples on your chin, the polish on your toes and the run and your holes, and God knows we're going to talk about your clothes. You know, talking about you makes me smile. But every once in a while, I
about me.
I want to talk about number one. Oh, my, what a thing.
You know, he at home he's got an Adderall salt lick on his table.
Yes.
There's a great big cube sitting on his dining room table. A bunch of tongue holes in it. Because you can't get that odd only on 20 milligrams a day.
No. That's a drip.
Russ, let me finish. You gonna let me finish?
No.
Okay, wait.
All right. Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and TreyTrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show band is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Costumes for the Russ Martin Show are supplied by Costume World. For more information, go to costumeworld.com. Russ's security is supplied by the Bulat Company. Check out their services on weaponsacademy.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
If you are a police officer or firefighter, we encourage you to join The Russ Martin Show this Thursday evening at 8:30. As a thank you, there will be a special screening of World Trade Center at Harkins Theaters off 114 in Southlake. Bring your ID for free admission for you and a guest. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Tuesday, August 29th, make plans for the biggest party in town. The Pirates of the Cabaret Party at Cabaret Royale. This customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen. The Pirates of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale. Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. With complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30. The sexiest happy hour in Dallas. And a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale. A free weekday lunch buffet. And Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret.
Every Nextel coverage, the Indy 500, and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Just Brakes. Come in today for a free brake inspection. Live 105.3 contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, CBS Radio, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 30 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a liability publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones, incurred in the contest are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 1053 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
Feel like a star during our premier Sign and Drive sales event going on right now at Crest Infinity. I'm Janine Turner, and you too will get the VIP treatment from my friends at Crest Infinity. It's so simple, so easy. Just sign and drive. There's no down payment, no security deposit, no first payment, no taxes, no nothing. Just sign and drive. Get a 2006 Infiniti G35 for only $399 per month. A 2006 Infiniti G35 Coupe for only $559 per month. Or the new FX35 for only $579 per month. All these vehicles come with sunroof, XM radio activation, 3 months of service, roadside assistance, and much more. It's so simple, so easy. All you need is a PIN during our premier Sign and Drive sales event. Crest Infinity, Central and Parker in Plano. Or visit us online at crestinfinity.com. Several to choose with these payments with approved credit. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
ZLB Plasma Services will give you cash today for your plasma. Plasma is used to make therapies that help save lives. Call ZLB Plasma Services now at 817-534-6825. Be part of this important process by donating your plasma today. Call ZLB Plasma Services now at 817-534-6825. Or log on at zlbplasma.com. Get cash today. Donate plasma. It's good for you. Great for life.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Free FM Live 105.3. On the phone, the myth, the man, the legend, David Pigeon of Star Power. I got to say, David, when I walk into your store, I kind of get the chills. I hear the audio, the video I see. It is absolutely crazy. I love going into the store. And this upcoming weekend, it's the LG Tailgate event right there at Star Power. Tell me what it's about.
Well, we're going to introduce the world's largest plasma ever shown right now, which is the LG plasma. It is huge. The picture quality is unbelievable. It's 1080p, which is the best quality you could have. There's going to be LG personnel here Saturday. There's going to be a cookout out front, and it's going to be an unbelievable event.
So it's the world's largest plasma. Are there walls big enough for that?
We hopefully have it.
Happens this weekend at Star Power, located very convenient, tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. That's Star Power.
Why do energy drinks make you crash? I'm Dr. James Bragman, host of Prescription for Health. The answer is large amounts of sugar and caffeine. That's why I recommend 5-Hour Energy. It gives you hours of energy without the crash. 5-Hour Energy contains B vitamins, enzymes, and amino acids. 0 sugar and just enough caffeine. So if your energy drink makes you crash, then switch to 5-Hour Energy. Hours of energy now, no crash later.
5-Hour Energy is in the diet section at Walgreens, the pain relief section of CVS and Rite Aid, plus many 7-Eleven and GNC stores.
Living with cataracts? Take care with Similison Cataract Care Eye Drops. Finally, healthy relief for the symptoms of diagnosed cataracts is available over the counter. While only surgery can remove cataracts, Similison Homeopathic Cataract Care stimulates your eye's natural ability to temporarily relieve cataract symptoms. Plus, Similison is safe to use with no known side effects. Cataract relief shouldn't be hard to find. And now it isn't. Look for Similison in the eye care section of your local retailer. Take care. Similison Cataract Care. Read and follow label directions.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and what do you think doctors do when one of their family members needs a doctor? Well, they know who to choose, and they send them to the doctor that's going to take care of their loved one. Now you're saying, Jagger, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Frankel and Frankel. You see, when other attorneys' family members get in a car wreck, they often send them to my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why do they do this? Because other attorneys know that these guys live and breathe car wrecks, and they know that Frankel and Frankel's going to get the job done. They're going to help them get medical attention, they're going to help them with their car, and they're going to help them get every dollar they deserve. Quite simply, that's what they do all day, every day, year after year. So when you or someone you know is in a car wreck, you do what other attorneys often do and call 1-800-THE-DOGS and let them take care of you.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Not working properly. The
Telephone number to call, 310-558-8046. And again, if you've been trying to call our show and getting a weird result when you dial in, this number is guaranteed, 310-558-8046. Would you let any woman make you give up sex for a year so that you could prove yourself to her and then have a relationship with her? Would you do that?
Tom Leykis.
Tom Leykis?
Leykis.
Leykis.
1-800-500-TOM.
It's Ed on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hello, Dad.
Hello, Ed, on the father you never had.
Damn right.
The Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
My girlfriend loves Kelly Clarkson so much, I know all her songs. And last week, she converted her apartment into a Kelly museum and charged me admission.
Are you addicted to Kelly? Ford can help treat your Kelly addiction. Go to addictedtokelly.com and enter for your chance to win Kelly's Ford Mustang GT convertible and a walk-on role in her next music video.
In Kelly's video?
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Contest ends 9/30/06. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Enter now at addictedtokelly.com.
What's new, Special Agent?
It's time for people to take a fresh look at their auto insurance.
Well, it always pays to shop around.
You bet. Many drivers save hundreds of dollars when they switch to Esurance.
If I want to switch to Esurance, do I have to wait until my policy expires?
Nope. You can switch anytime. Just visit Esurance.com. With fast quotes and instant comparisons, you'll see your savings instantly.
Sounds easy.
It is. Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance.
Take a fresh look at your auto insurance. Get your fast free quote at Esurance.com today.
Hello, would you like to be more successful with the opposite sex? I'm Ted Baker, and my program can teach you how to attract a mate. Listen to this.
Ted told me about logging on to freecreditreport.com. I learned that my good credit could help me buy a car and a boat, and now chicks dig me.
My patented system could work for you, too. Log on to freecreditreport.com to get your free credit score and report. A nice condo could make you irresistible.
Get your free credit score and report with enrollment in Triple Advantage at freecreditreport.com. Get the score.
It's more flavor of love and more Celebrity Fit Club.
Let's go! Dig deeper! Oh, man, everything hurts.
All new episodes Sundays at 9/8 Central. And this time, they're losing it.
What the hell did I get into?
Seriously. Flavor of Love 2 and Celebrity Fit Club 4. All new episodes Sundays at 9/8 Central. Get a life. Theirs. Only on VH1.
Free FM. Live 105.3. Taking a cue from our brother Jack. He plays what he wants. We say what we want. This is Live 105.3.
More tail. That's what it's all about. You wine her, dine her, and she's ready to put out. You get her home. She's in the sack. And in a few fleeting minutes, it's all over. What happened? Willie let you down. That's what happened. Now she's mad as hell and proceeds to kick the crap out of your confidence by telling all her friends about you. So what now? You head straight to the Boston Medical Group and get Willie's service. That's what. For over 10 years, the Boston Medical Group says they've helped men last longer and perform stronger. They say it's safe, quick, and effective. Erection problems, premature ejaculation. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say they have the answer. Just imagine being able to go as hard as you want for as long as she wants. Now stop imagining and start dialing. Call the Boston Medical Group toll-free right now. 866-SEX4-LIFE. The folks at the Boston Medical Group say call today, perform tonight. Call 866-4-LIFE or log on to bostonmedicalgroup.com.
When I enrolled at a Dallas community college, I had few computer skills. I didn't even know what email was. I'm Chris Summers, and today I'm an interactive multimedia specialist for Southwest Airlines maintenance training. My career began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD gave me an affordable way to get the computer training I needed for success and one of the best educations money can buy.
Our 1- and 2-year technical programs train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Think college isn't for you? Think again. My associate's degree from a Dallas community college has not only paved my road to success, it changed my life. Today, I speak at conferences across the country, I fly for free, and believe it or not, I now teach at a DCCCD college. Not bad for someone who didn't even know how to check email. Get your boarding pass to success. Dallas Community Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
What's new, Special Agent?
It's time for people to take a fresh look at their auto insurance.
Well, it always pays to shop around.
You bet. Many drivers save hundreds of dollars when they switch to eSurance.
If I want to switch to eSurance, do I have to wait until my policy expires?
Nope. You can switch anytime. Just visit eSurance.com. With fast quotes and instant comparisons, you'll see your savings instantly.
Sounds easy.
It is. Quote, buy, print instantly at eSurance.
Take a fresh look at your auto insurance. Get your fast free quote at eSurance.com today.
I love Kelly Clarkson so much that I celebrate my birthday on her birthday. We even have a language that only the two of us can speak. She just doesn't know it yet.
Are you addicted to Kelly? Ford can help treat your Kelly addiction. Go to addictedtokelly.com to enter for your chance to win a walk-on role in her next music video and Kelly's Ford Mustang GT convertible.
Kelly's Mustang?
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Contest ends 9/30/06. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. Enter now at addictedtokelly.com.
Up next at 10, the #1 nighttime show is now here. Loveline from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3. Now, back to Leykis.
It's the Tom Leykis Show from San Francisco. Our toll-free number is not working properly, so if you want to call in, you call this number 310-558-8046, and that'll get you in. And now, look at the calls now. Reno, Gilbert, Arizona. They're coming in from all over the place now. So it's 310-558-8046. My apologies to everybody living outside of Southern California, especially our listeners in San Francisco. I mean, here we are, first day out of the air, live in San Francisco, and the phones somehow, the 800 number, just to give you a little backstory here, and I'll just keep this brief, but the 800 number is kind of like an alias. It covers for an actual local telephone number. So in actuality, when you call 1-800-5800-TOM, the call goes to the number 310-558-8046. But today the calls were not going to 558-8046. They were going God knows where. So we had to give you the direct number. And yes, if you're one of the few remaining dinosaurs still paying for long distance, you'll have to pay for the call. But most people have cell phones. When's the last time you paid for a long distance call? Come on. 310-558-8046 is our telephone number. Laura on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom. I got a horoscope call. I thought maybe you're doing a side job and you're giving out horoscopes now.
What?
That's the call that I got when I called the 800 number. But,
wait, stop. You got a horoscope number when you called?
And I had to press a key to continue, which I didn't press a key because God knows what they would have charged me. But yeah, it said if you'd like your horoscope read, press any key. And I'm like, okay, I thought it was a joke. I thought you were going to come on and but hey, there's plenty of come from too, you know. I don't know why it's all about, you know. You have the
Dare, watch your mouth. We're on the radio. Please.
You said the live vagina, so why can't I say
Dare, stop. Don't repeat what you just... I just said don't say it.
Oh, okay.
So don't say it. If you want to drop me an email and ask me about what we can say and what we can't, I'll be happy to discuss it with you.
No, you said
but we're not going to do it by you calling in on the air and saying every word, saying, can I say this word? Can I say this word?
But no, I have to like you to have, sex with you. And guys change after they're married, too. They all of a sudden turn into...
Well, great. Then don't get married. That's a perfect solution.
You're saying that the woman doesn't want the sex, and I'm saying that the woman has to like you to have sex with you.
I'm saying that we found scientific evidence, research done by scientists in Germany, that said that 4 years into a secure relationship, whether married or not, women's sex drive drops dramatically.
Yeah, because the guy starts to turn into a jerk.
Well,
and expects it too.
Well, again, you could solve that problem by not demanding that men marry you.
Well, You know how that is, though. You think it's
you want money. No, you want money.
It was never about money.
You
It was
want
about
guarantee
people.
of quote unquote security. Read that, money. You want money. You don't want to have sex without getting paid.
Sex. The guy gets married because he thinks now he's guaranteed to have sex every night.
So don't marry him. So don't marry him.
No, but they're totally the opposite.
If you really believe that, stop demanding that men marry you.
Oh, I'm not. I was married 18 years, and now I'm having the time of my life.
Now, how long do you make men wait to have sex with you?
Oh, I don't. If I like you and you make me feel good outside the bedroom, then fine. But if you can't make me feel good outside the bedroom, no.
Too much work.
How good looking you are.
TMW, too much work.
No.
Too much work.
If you can't make me feel good as a
Too much work.
With
Too
my
much
clothes
work.
on,
Too much work.
that's why guys
Too much work. Too much work.
That's the only way to get
But you don't understand. You think that you have the only vagina in town.
No, I do not.
And I want to tell you, dear, there's a lot of them. And when you start getting uppity like this, when you start jumping on what?
He thinks this is the only.
Dare I? Goodbye. Yeah, I told you not to say that word anymore, and you said it again. You don't understand. We're not kidding around here. You can't say that word on the radio, and I'm not going to let it on. And that's that. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Alicia Keys is making her boyfriend wait a year to have sex. And by the way, the 800 number, only some calls are getting through. I wouldn't even try it. I'd call 310-558-8046. Mike on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
What's up, Tom? How you doing today?
Doing okay, Mike.
Hey, can I ask you a quick question?
As long as it's related to our topic, because I'm trying to get the topic going here, and everybody is trying to take me in another direction.
I just wanted to ask you if I could say dumb bimbo on the air for the last caller. That was all.
Dumb bimbo. Yes, well, it's certainly relevant.
Okay. Hey, I waited. I was one of the poor unfortunate schmucks that fell for that scam.
No.
I waited 2 years. This girl, I was...
2 years?
Yeah. I was dumb. I was young. I was dumb.
Were you getting it anywhere else?
No.
Oh.
We did all the... everything but. We fooled around. We had our fun. She wanted to remain a virgin. I even tried to get her to do the Missouri Compromise, but that wasn't working.
Oh, my God. Unbelievable. So, why didn't you get it somewhere else at least?